Yep, it is live already. Let me go to YouTube. Just bear with me in a minute. Channel. Need to change something real quick. Okay, right there. This is yep, text. Okay, say that. Okay, manage. All right, good to go. Yep, good to go. All right, so yesterday we had a Zoom earning, guys, right? We're gonna take a look at that, see what actually happened. Market. Okay. Well, the market, guys, still remember a couple of things we need to be a little cautious. We are not out of the wood yet in terms of going down. Okay, people think, oh, some people are bullish, some people are bearish, right? That's what always market will have. You see this, my yellow trend line is still not broken, remember that. So these need to be, if that violated and this violated 408, which I said about 408, and goes down, then only I can think market is more bearish. Until then, market can, this just like pullback, you see this, can pull back and then go up right there. So it's just to be a little cautious. Okay, the most important thing I like about here is right there, that's what is the broken right here, this line, which is 417. So that's perfect for the confirmation, the MACD confirmation. Still we're gonna keep eyes on this week, see what market does it, because I have a highly doubt this election coming in and how come they're gonna go down all the way. That's my worry, that they might not go. Okay, so but again, we do not want to trade based on thesis. We want to trade based on what market maker is doing. That's what I like to do, because they can set up all the trap in a different angles and we could lose money. So the best thesis for trading is, you know, intraday, man. I love intraday rather than holding anything overnight, because it's all agenda driven market. This is all agenda. Hello, good morning YouTube, good morning everybody. Yep, good morning. Alright guys, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision, and make sure you do your due diligence before you make any financial decision. You could lose your entire portfolio. Good morning Brad. Don't call me sir, man, just call me Josh. I'm simple. Okay, good morning everybody, good morning. All right, so there is a earning yesterday came out, Zoom. Let's see what happened to the Zoom. Okay, so Zoom earning came is right here, and Zoom is testing LOD kind of right there. That's what my price target, $80. Look at that. What did I say? Yep, market has a resistance. So even though they beat the EPS, but let's see the financial statement if there is available. No, it's not available, quarter one. So once it arrives, we will take a look at it. So $10, I think I took a look at it yesterday, and it was 200% implied volatility, 250 something. So $10 stock went down, and most likely people who bought a put, most likely they might be profitable, maybe 20%, 10%, something like that, despite going $10 down. Some people benefit, depends on where they bought. Okay, so that's the zoom going on. The biggest thing I notice about in the market, guys, there is a lot of China has unrest going on. They have a lot. Why they are building right now? Why China is building lots of what you call it, the shelter houses, shelter places where they can COVID camp, COVID camper. So we got to be very careful what they are doing over there. Why? I don't know why. Then second thing I noticed yesterday about the sector rotation. All right, let me show you something about the rotation where the money was moving. So keep it in mind, that one too. All right, 10 more minutes to go. So let me show you what exactly happened. So if you see here, last 5 days, which is last week, like last 5 days, look at that. All the money moving out of the communication services, which is Google, Netflix, Meta. That's the 6%, guys. Look at that money moving out of those right here. Then the consumer discretionary, almost 5%. So that would be a Tesla, Amazon. They're slowly getting the money getting pulled out of consumer discretionary. Sector rotation, guys. Okay, sector rotation happens. We have to keep it in mind. Remember. So then where the money going from consumer discretionary, communications, and the technology. Look at the 5% technology. So technology is 5% money moving out started, and the real estate also. You see that real estate. So let's take a look at the builder. Builder was a good shot, I said right here. Look at that, wedge was created. Now the builder is a good shot, man. If you recall, builder, I said that this I like this. Look at the MACD pointing south. Everything wants to go south. You know, this is a beautiful setup, man. Look at that setup. 200-day rejection. Wow. Okay, so what would happen here, builder, is once builder break this, game over right here. Then I would short more if somebody need to. Right there. There is your builder. Okay, let me change this. Support to watch. Let me see this. I'm gonna tweet. Okay. Okay, a little tweet. Yeah, there. Sorry, took a little time, guys. Market opening in 6 more minutes, guys. Okay, so Apple is still holding right there. What I wanted to see, that something else was I was saying. The rotation. So if we take a look at the technology, money moving out of technology, real estate, and consumer discretionary, and communication services. So that's where the money moving out. Now where it has more. So let's take a look at it. ERKK. Look at that. ERKK has a weakness. So ERKK, my goodness, man. So ERKK has a divergence going south and just started, and ERKK has all the way room down. So we're gonna break these $36 look like. If market goes and finds the bottom, ERKK gonna go, because the market now, you know, if you look at the SPY, look at that run up. If you look at the ERKK, could not run up too much. It was sideways kind of, not much percentage wise. So gotta keep eyes on ERKK also. What's up, man? Josh, how look like a today pre-market structure? Pre-market, I don't prep anything, guys. The reason behind is market maker decide whatever they want to do, and I want to just find, I will see whatever happens at that time. I don't go behind them. The moment I prep here, people look, oh, Josh was looking this, and let me go and do this, right? That people lose money. So the best thing is, my thesis is not like what event occurring, like, you know, I mean, a lot of things I like, man, but it's that's not what I am. Look at the boil. I you know, when this was here, gas, I remember this boil, man, it was flying when we sell off, and I said this could go back. Right here, look at this boil. When they started 200-day moving average and we broke this, and I said, hey, this breaks right here, so the bullish. And then that time I think the 50-day moving average was right here at 85 target, and then the next first target was 73, which was 100-day moving average. But now everything changed. Now looking very bullish right here, boil. This is natural gas. Intel, yep, Intel has news coming out. So whenever the news comes out, guys, okay, beautiful. Wow, look at that. Intel is at the bottom. Intel is at the bottom right here. You see that? So let's see what market maker plans, because whenever event occurs, remember, there's a market maker set up a trap, because that's what the retail investor goes into, because they like it and they're gonna put money there. So for me, I want to see what market maker doing, and then I'll go behind. I'm not gonna go and put money there just because you know, solid strong news, right? That's not who I am. I don't care. I care about 20% profit. I don't know anything hold overnight. I can make 20-30% in a 1 hour. Why would I wait for overnight? Okay, let's see whatever market do, and we will see. But I heard about the news, and right here, Intel book failed to invest up to $30 billion in Arizona chip factory. So, but when, how long, time, show me the money. That's what I believe in. Understand? A lot of news coming in. These are the headlines and time frame. $15 billion for 49% stake in expect project. So they are taking a stake in the company, and they'll be investing money into it. Okay. Okay, tweet about that too, just in case. Anybody has any other news to look into it, I can check things before. Oh, market opens up in a 1 minute, guys. Alrighty, let's see. what happens. Okay, market going to open in a minute. Let me see. Okay, market just opened up. I'm gonna add Intel somewhere here. Okay, hold on a second. Tesla, SPY, Google, pop in, Apple pop in. Apple wants to go north, Nvidia wants to go north. Look at the shoot up, guys. Look at the power. Wow, look at that. Woo. Look at the power on the QQQ. Look at the QQQ power. Like wants to go north. Super north. Apple power. Look at that Apple power. Wow, market want to shoot up. Yeah. Tesla going down, Apple going up, Google got a rejection. Okay, QQQ coming down, holding, SPY is holding. Okay. QQQ wants to go north. Look at that power right there. QQQ looking super bullish. The way the power looks like wants to go north. Yep. So let's see SPY. Solid power right in the morning. Candle the way thicks are. Okay. Market wants to go north. Yep. Amazon wants to go north. Everything wants to go north. Okay, Zoom is holding right there. Team is holding. Dash. Okay, KKK. Google looking good. Google shooting up. Today market looking bullish, man. Look at the power. Somebody trying to pump. Okay. So first 30 minutes is, guys, remember, those who are not experienced trader has to be watchful. The reason behind it is you don't know what can happen. Next candle would be, and you could lose, right? That's why you need to be very, very careful first 30 minutes. If you create a discipline in your life, you'll be successful. If you do not have a discipline in every trade you want to jump in without any experience, you could lose, because market is the one who gonna show you different colors and change the different colors, right? That's how this market makes money, right? So be careful. Alrighty, QQQ wants looking the way that candle looks like. It's bullish right here. MACD pointing north, super north right there. Okay. When market change the direction, we will see. Okay. ARKK got a weakness. ARKK. Okay, Tesla got a weakness coming in. Having FOMO right now. Yeah, that's how things are, guys. In the morning, there's always candle goes up and down, and we get trapped. 90% people get trapped, and that's why, because you guys are not experienced day traders, right? It's all about how fast you exit, how fast you can exit. That's how it is in the morning. Sometimes you can find a good path, and you can make money, and then you think, wow, look at that, see how much money I made, and then that's your that's your the sweet. Once you test it, you keep doing the same thing, repeated mistakes. That's why you got to be a little careful first 30-40 minutes, sometimes an hour. But some people benefit because they know exactly how to in and out. Tesla got weakness, Pi going north, Google going north. Google break through the Google wants to go north. Yep, Google looking like solid power on Google. Then, all right, so how far Google can go? Google can go Google has $115 resistance to watch. Nvidia is going right, it's been selling off few days, right? So one day Nvidia, and today Nvidia right there, your resistance to watch. Netflix, Microsoft, Tesla is not doing anything, now trying to bounce. Amazon. Sorry guys. Alrighty, Shopify has got a rejection coming in. Apple got rejection. Microsoft got rejection. Look at Microsoft rejection. Tesla is not doing anything right now, guys. Okay. All right, market wants to push it down now. Let me see what is cooking here. What is SARK is short innovative. SARK. 1 second. Apple got a rejection. Okay, Tesla got a weakness to watch. Okay, let's see where thing goes. Okay, so let's do this. Tesla just broke the trend line, guys. Look at that. So Tesla going to test this 863 right there. Tesla got a weakness to watch. Apple got weakness. 1 second. Apple got solid weakness. Look at that. Apple, guys. Apple, watch out, Apple. Look at that, Apple. QQQ. QQQ put right there, guys. Apple got a something is cooking. Something Microsoft, Apple, everything is waterfall. Look at that. Right there. But Apple has a support to watch here. Something is cooking. If this support Apple breaks, then thing gonna roll. Until then, it's just a game. Pump and dump. Right here, this is the Microsoft support to watch. Same thing on Amazon. Let market maker decide the direction. Okay, look at Tesla already. Look at the Tesla already testing the floor. Oh boy, Tesla looking weak, heading the price target right there. 860. mRNA, remember mRNA, guys? Okay, so mRNA got the mRNA, guys, remember, so our price target, we just reached our price target, which is right here. Still has a room to go. How far it can go? I think this is right here. We touched down our price target. Our price target will be right here. Still has a week. I mean, you still, this is the price target, but I think we have a room here this week, so which is 136.47. 136. Oh, what? Yeah, has a room 136.47. Okay. Sorry. Right there. Okay, so what happened now? SPY. Okay, let's take a look at the market first. So SPY, let's take a look at market. What market is doing? No, we don't. We still have the support right here. Okay, guys. So watch out. It's nothing right now. We just testing the floor. You see this? This is the support. If this support breaks, which is previous day low, then we're gonna roll down. So what does it look like right now? Okay, let's take a look at it. This is the sloping resistance is building. If you break this, we're gonna go north. So I'm not gonna go right now that far. Keep your eyes on it. Sloping resistance building right now. Okay, okay. Okay, let me see now. Okay, so we are below the cloud actually. Let's take a look and see what happened here. So your lagging span line, the purple line is below the clouds. That means it's bearish. So once we cross above the cloud, then it turned to be bullish. So let's see if it has a power. So we need to wait for this, and this is the area market is right now ping pong. This is danger support, resistance to fly high. Let's see. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's see how much weakness and strength market has it. Look, you see the notice, all candles has a wick above the body. Red candle has a wick above the body. Green candle has a wick above the body. That means it's just a big battle go through. Tug of war. Look at that big sell-off. Look at that big pump. Right? As long as you know what you're doing, then you can trade like that, but you have to be experienced. Alrighty, lagging span is crossing the cloud and wants to go north. We have resistance to watch here. Once we break this, we're gonna go north. Look at the candle power. You see there is now doesn't have the wick above the head, wants to poke through and wants to go. It wants to go, but confirmation is right here to watch. Look at Apple. Look at Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon, everything pump. Google, super power. Now we're hitting the resistance. Okay, Everything is at the resistance, so let's see what market does it. I think price of control line is way up here. We look like a bullish right there. The MACD entering into the bull territory, and let's see how long it sustains here. Already made my daily goal on SPY puts. Good job. Look at that. MACD pointing north, want to poke to the resistance and wants to go south north. Look at the power. You see that? Look at that power. Yep, market wants to go north, guys. That's it. This is north. So we QQQ broke right there. This is poke through. Market want to go north. Look at that. Market looking super bullish based on these guys. Look at that. The power of the candle has a lot of power. But I'm not ready. I really want to find the market maker directions, if they want to go north or they want to go south. Still waiting. As of right now, it wants to go north. In the morning when we felt it, it wanted to go north and then took a U-turn and then again took a U-turn. Right. So let's see. The leggings plan line is telling me that it wants to go north. We are above the cloud, candles cross, everything looks like bullish. Look at the candle above, there's no wick above the head. Only one red candle came in, no power. And now the green candle comes in, and look at that power. Solid power. Let's see. Okay, Apple at the resistance, Google at the resistance, same thing Microsoft. Microsoft is also at the resistance. Okay. Slight weakness building up at the resistance. Microsoft is getting rejection, Apple is getting rejection, Google is getting rejection, Tesla still holding. Okay, somebody said take a look at the what? Region run. Okay, market looking bullish, region. Region run is playing ping pong in between. Well, let's forget this now. This is the history. Okay, Regeneron is developing a resistance right there. This is not good. Okay, so this is a little long term from April, right? Now, but I see something lately. We are building the sloping support right here, like this. So Regeneron would be playing in between here, between 600 and 628. That's what Regeneron is doing. If we break these trend line, which is not good, then we might go and test the support, which would be neckline. So just to give you idea, become like this if we go and break this. Until then, don't think this. Until then, you think like this. Crawling higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, then higher high, higher low, and we can have a breakout here, or we can have a break the floor and go down. So these are the scenario to watch. All right. Sorry. Market looking solid bullish. Look at that. Still holding on the top. Alright, so SPY building up the resistance a little bit right there, sloping resistance, but that could be a pullback. We need to, if this support breaks, then we go down, because price of control line is right here. It could bounce and go up higher, right? You see that? So we need to watch. If you break this, there's a sloping one, and this is your bull. Once we break this one, is going to go higher. So these are the scenario to watch right now. I think it's going to bounce. Let's see what market is doing. Yeah, Apple is holding right there at the top. Microsoft has a rejection. Apple got a rejection. Okay, everything. Google got a rejection, so maybe we're gonna break the floor. We're gonna break this one. We might break the price of control, and already broke and wants to push it down. Diversion is coming in. So let's see here. SPY still above the cloud, so it's bullish. Still is bullish. Over here. Okay. Keep in mind. Okay. Alrighty, support is bouncing from it right there. QQQ support. Let's see if it has a but I don't see a bounce, guys. Okay, not see a bounce coming. It's gonna break the floor and gonna go downside. MACD pointing south, wants to go south. As you can see, clouds are market is just like a little ping pong game going on. Yep. Yeah, as long as you're above the cloud, it's bullish. That's what it does. So sorry, I just saw the message. One second. Nine EMA is trying to cross right now to the 15. Let's see what happens. Pressure is down. Still did not cross. 9 is still did not cross yet on EMA, and we are not below the cloud yet. MACD is the only one who is pointing south. So let's see it is real one or not. I am not into any of the trade. Actually, tell you frank, guys, I love after 2 o'clock game. I really enjoy after 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Some really good setup happens. In the morning, man, these people go and ping pong around. Yep, market wants to go south. MACD pointing south. So if you take a look at it, your conversion line is your support to watch. Let's see here. If we break the cloud down, then we're gonna go down more. I think market is still bullish. See, this Apple is your support right here. This is your trend line to watch. Market is just pulling back a little bit, and it's gonna go like this. It's gonna pull back like that. So now market has built right here is your support, here is your resistance to watch. So let's see if anything breaks, that's the direction market wants to go. After spending 35 minutes here, you follow? So market is trying to break through the resistance right here and then poke through that. This is your resistance. We are not even tried yet support yet, you follow? So market is bullish, you see this support we did not try yet, and we bounce from here, you follow? So now let's see, trend line is building. It's called higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see if that is true. Microsoft is bouncing, Apple is bouncing, trying the resistance right here. That's the bullish right here. High is gonna break through the resistance, wants to go north. Yeah, QQQ going north. Market gonna poke through, wants to go north right there. Look at that, we broke through right there. You see that? Spike broke through the resistance and wants to go north. This is your direction now. Wants to go north. Okay. Nine EMA crossing 15, going north, beautiful south. This is perfect breakout right there, and he wants to go fly high. QQQ calls, beautiful. Look at that beautiful setup, picture perfect. I'm not trading, just to let you know, picture perfect. Look at that breakout to fly high.
So did people like panic and then rush back to buy back in?
That's the market, man. Is market create the liquidity for the bulls and bears both. So it's not people, it's about the market makers games. They do create everything right now, super duper bullish. That's how things are. We can't fight with the market. Market, whatever they do, we should do. That's how I love it. That's your direction. Market wants to go north, and that's it. We can't fight with the no. It's supposed to come back and then buy a puts. No, those are people go get washed up, blow their account. Market looking bullish. They have the agenda. Market is looking super duper. Look at the candlesticks are stacking on top each other. Once this breakout occurs, it's flying high. This is your direction. Good money right there on a breakout. So most of the people shorted Apple and blah blah blah, whatever the stock they short, right? Now they're gonna losing the premium because that's the game over here. Look, let me show you guys, okay? So you need to understand the games here. Alrighty. So for example, right here, Apple. Everybody thought let's go and short Apple so we can make money because it's too much overextended right here. So 2 days red. All the bears will be sitting at the bottom and they're taking up. So the premium who they bought it, they are losing right now. So the person who bought it here and he shorted, he must be having crazy money profit, but he did not book the profit here. Then they can take it up and wash out his premium because theta decay or his 2 days theta decay, he's already paying for that. Plus he's losing right now, so he'll be holding hope that he's gonna go down eventually. Tomorrow is gonna go down. Today maybe go up. And so today is the day. Market gonna take it up, and then eventually they're gonna take the premium by Friday because the theta decay plays the big role. 15, 20%, 10%, 15% premium. Theta decay plus the delta plays because the direction goes against you. You lose big time, and then people hold the hope. So that's the game goes through, and then they rake the premium from bulls and bears. Bottom line is, and that's how they're gonna end up somewhere here, and then they're gonna start a new week with the new game plan. This week the setup was to go take it down. All the bears will be sitting bottom and take it up a little bit so they can make the money. This is a lot of psychology comes into the play when to choose option, when not to choose option, how to play, when to exit. The hopes is the one who gonna kill your all the profit. Hopes. The moment you hold your hopes for overnight, those are the most dangerous hope. If you can hope for 1 hour, 2 hour, 30 minutes, that understood. But holding hope is overnight is the more dangerous because you are involved into the game, their trap, the theta decay. That's what I teach when I do all the classes. I teach with the mathematics in it. Then it's eye-opening classes. That's why you guys need to take the class, take the one-on-one class, and everything in detail you can learn. I put 2 to 3 students in one class, and then I explain everything in detail. Right there, this is JD. Somebody's asking about JD calls. Well, I don't like Chinese anything, guys, okay? Because there's a lot of China has a trouble going on. Look at this JD EPS. They missed the EPS. This company missed the EPS, earning per share. 30 cents is overvalue stock. Overvalue. They go in, if you intraday, a different thing. Intraday stock looking good. But I don't I don't prefer to buy the top. For me, man, I don't like Chinese. I don't want to trade Chinese stock. So I don't know about the intraday or long-term, short-term. Based on that, Antonio, you got to remember the time frame.
What about Z-scaler for weekly?
GS. What's this? Right here, GS.
Yeah, that's seeing a lot of top bullish flow right now.
Man, I could not get off the deck when Z-scaler, so just because the Palo Alto network came out good, so people think Z-scaler, but this stock is overvalued. 17 cent EPS and stock is $171. So for me, financial fundamental is not helping me here. So yeah, the technicals it looks like bullish. Even this one is bullish, right? Because of Palo Alto network. So this can go back, but again, this is all game, guys. They will take it now up. When earning goes down, they might take it down. Yeah, right now is bullish. On a daily chart, it looks like a bullish. We have 100-day moving average resistance right there. You see that? I would be very careful now. It's overvalue stock. Risk versus reward. It's up to you. This is the sympathy stock for your Palo Alto network earning. That's it. You see 2 days green, 1 day red, then 2 days red and little green, then one big red, and then now 2 days green. You see this game? So they make them premium money. Look, you got to watch out all the spreads before you buy anything. A lot of dirty game can be played, man. Every option has it. This is all algo based system goes on, and we get trapped. Okay, rejection coming in. So this is your right there, your trend line support, and it's slowly higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Then market looking healthy. Tesla wants to go north. Look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. Tesla gap is filling up, and Tesla heading to 890 right there. So Tesla target is right there. There's a gap to be filled here, Tesla. This is the easy gap right there. Gap right here. Okay. Tesla target is right here. Slowly they're gonna fill it up. All the bear must be sitting at the bottom, and these people gonna play a lot of game with the people. So just remember, guys, that's why poor people lose money on holding options. They don't know what they're doing. Option is art, and you participate in their trap because they got all the tools. Remember, Jerome Powell says, "I have a tools." They have the tools and power, both. We all go there and get slaughtered. There is no clear direction. Wind direction changes. Wind direction, yeah, market change the direction. Right now is bullish direction. As long as your trend, you see this trend line is intact, you should not be worried. That's what it looks like. Market is bullish, trend line is intact. When the trend line get breached, and then we're gonna wait for the linear line to watch. Until then, just whatever market maker do, just follow them. You should start. Yeah, I do psychology of options. In my classes, everything comes included in that. The class I teach, it does have a psychology, man. I don't like to have any loophole open when I trade, guys. That's why. Otherwise, this market, look at this. This market, you see this, all this cycle danger. Look at this, almost half soccer ball. Then bounce immediately, then again dump. These are danger, guys. I never seen like this kind of market here, even pre-pandemic also, right? So that's the reason I apply all the indicators, not just these. I apply my varieties of macro level psychology trader styles. Everything you got to apply, fundamentals, technicals. Otherwise you lose, man. This market is so much powerful tools they have. Beautiful market is super duper bullish today. MACD pointing south and market wants to go north. Kumar, I was out. What happened? Why market went all green at once? Guys, because good question. I just said that actually. So you see these all the bear last few days, they're sitting at the bottom. They thought it's gonna go down. These want to take it up. So today market is going to go up. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom holding hopes. And then theta decay every day, theta decay plus the delta against, and that's how they're gonna wash out all their premiums, even though they're sitting here. Same thing, all the bulls will be sitting here. They are right now loading up, and they take it up, and then they take it down on a sideway here. So they also lose their premium. It's all about premium game, guys. This market is, it's all about the premium. That's why $2 trillion premium option expiry on last Friday, right? 2 trillion. They can make money. Trend line is getting breached. Let's see if it is a trend line is getting breached. Right there on a SPY. But that's the cycle. Remember, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So the QQQ trend line has broken. We have this linear line around here at 315 to watch. Google got a rejection, Apple got a rejection, Microsoft got early rejection. Okay. Apple still looks bullish. Right there, this is your channel to watch Apple. Alrighty. Trend line has broken. Support line is here. Linear line, but the price of control line is here. So faking out all the bulls, little bit temporary. Okay, just for the temporary. That's how the bulls work, but market is bullish overall. Market is still bullish. We are oscillatory. We are about the clouds, and it's like cloud is still building up, so it's good. It's bullish. No, I do not. I'm waiting for me, Sean. Once you finish all the class, Sean, you will know that I want to wait. I always believe in patience. I learn a lot of things in my life. Patience pays, man. I learn hard way. Patience pays, so I don't want to rush. That's your okay. This support is the one to watch, guys. If that breaks, we're gonna go down. If it bounce, this would be your healthy higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. or it could be M pattern double top and goes down. So let's see what market does it. Looks like we are testing the support area right here, and I think might bounce. Tesla holding good at the top. Google is right there. Google broke the trend line. I think it's gonna bounce. Look at that bounce right there. That's your bounce. Let me look. Nope. You need the 9 EMA crossing 15, then only is a good strong bounce. EMAs are always late. Okay, this is a conversion line. If we break through, it's more bullish. Right here, that's the bounce. Everything Tesla wants to HOD. Tesla HOD right here. Tesla wants to go. Market wants to go north. Right there. This is your yep. Right here is your resistance. Look at that. Beautiful bounce heading up here. People taking profit. Tesla looking solid today. Why? Tesla, let me get rid of these so you can see. Remember here all the bears sitting at the bottom, right? Now Tesla going up. So these 2 days, Monday, Tuesday, and today is Wednesday, right? I'm sorry, today is what? Today is Tuesday. Man, yeah, today is Tuesday. So this is yesterday right here. So people sitting at the bottom, all the bears, and today they're going up. So these options probably today going up. Maybe some people holding the options from bottom, from sold from the top, and they have a profit. So market going up maybe 1 or 2 days and then go down, something like that they will do to rake the premium. Tesla has a tons of calls, guys, calls and puts, mostly the calls, super duper calls people buy, and every 80-90% chance they market maker control the volume button and take the rake the premium. All the premium they take it, and that's why I said in my class that trading option Tesla is a different game, trading SPY is a different game, and I showed that how to trade. You need to know how to trade, otherwise you could lose everything when you're just holding hopes. That's why most of people lose. Okay guys, this is not good happening right now. Okay, whatever I see here, let me show you something I saw. SPY, okay, look at that minute chart right here. You see that? So we try to, this is the sloping resistance building. You see, whenever you see like this, that's not good. That means we might test the linear line some point of time. Let's see if it is really weakness. Yeah, this is not good. We're building the sloping resistance. Whenever you see sloping resistance, we might test this area. SPY rejection here. You see the head and shoulder look like head and shoulder. Anyway, that's the minute chart. Okay, alrighty, let's see. Still the price of control line is intact, but right now we just entered into the cloud, and once we entered into cloud, and if we poke through the cloud below, not good, because oscillator also we enter into the bear territory. MACD entering into the bear territory, first time since morning. We are into bear, entering into bear, MACD entering into bear, and we are breaking the cloud. That's not good for the bulls. For the bear could be celebration, but we have support right here. Major price of control lines are here. All the bulls and bears are sitting right here. Right here you see this profile where all the most of the bulls and bears are here, where they agree to this price. So we will see there might be tug of war here. Let's see if that happens. Where we breaking down the cloud, and the lagging span line still did not cross the cloud, so we need to wait. But powerful move coming in. So let's take a look at the powerful move right there. We broke the price of control line. Market wants to push it down. right there. Look at the pressure. So let's take a look at what's going on. Okay, look at that Apple broke the trend line. Channel has broken downward, Apple right there. So what does it mean? Apple can go and test the linear line support right here. Let's see, Apple right there. Man, look at that. Google look at Google also broke the trend channel, and now Google wants to go. This is your support. Same thing, Microsoft right here. You gotta watch for this because it's building the sloping. You see this sloping right there? That's your sloping. Man, a lot of people have shorted Amazon. You remember that? That's why Amazon is holding strong. What's up, Josh? Yeah, what's up, man? Price of control line is right there. So market is building this resistance now. Look at that. See this resistance building. So I think flushing out all the bulls, and now market might bounce something. Let's see if it still weakness is there. Okay, so price action is right there, bouncing from the support right here. Price of control line is right there. Let's see, that's your resistance. We are below the cloud, and we are also bearish now. So we are right now bearish, guys. Okay, if you look at this setup right now, under the cloud, under the price of control line, and the MACD also on a bear territory. So setup looking bear. Trying to poke through the price of control line. Once we poke through, then it's bullish, but we had a huge cloud up there. That's your battle. That's your battle to poke through. So that's why resistance is right there. Cloud is your resistance. So you can't go long whenever there's a cloud. You got to make sure cloud is clear before you go long. So it's a heavy resistance right there. That means it's bearish. The moment the lagging span line enter below the cloud, that means more bearish, which is the orange, this purple line. Let's see.
Which indicator is that?
Ichimoku. Right there, Apple is now heading to test. Look like there's a weakness coming in. Google still has a support holding right there. So Google has a support. Right, this is the support to watch. Google. Tesla looking solid, man. Look at Tesla. Tesla got a lot of people have a lot of money, so that's why they're trying to set it up all the bulls, and then Friday we're gonna have a lottery on Tesla, buying puts. They're gonna load up all the bulls on the top, and then the rest of the. So this is what they normally, I think they will do. Okay, let me set up my thesis straight. You see this Tesla right here, right? So all the bears here, now bulls here. So people think, wow, Tesla split coming. When is split? 25th August, right? 25th August, which is today 23rd, right? 24th, Thursday. So they're gonna take it today, and tomorrow Tesla will be bullish, guys. Today, tomorrow bullish, and then the split comes, the real event occurs. Everybody try to jump in and they're gonna dump it Thursday, Friday, something like that. Or they might take it up, split, and then Friday dump. Man, it's gonna be a lottery on Friday, guys. I can tell you that. This is a perfect setup market maker is doing right now. Tesla could be a lottery on a Friday. Let's see. I'm too early. We're gonna go behind them, whatever they game play. Okay, so Tesla is bullish. Okay. Bear flag setup right there. You see this bear kicks in. Look at that. So what did I say? Sloping resistance, cloud above the head, price of control line is resistance. MACD already entered, oscillator is already in the bear territory, MACD in south. That's why this thing setting up, but it's not a strong bear, guys. It's just the critical area. Okay, something else I noticed. I'm not gonna draw too many lines, man, here. Keep drawing. Another resistance building up right here to watch. See what happens. VIX, oh man, I didn't even look into that. Market flow, let's check the flow, see what's cooking. Man, GT, yeah, I mean, okay, so wow, look at the bullish flow right now. MMMMM, what the heck is going in MMMM? 1 second. Why this is bullish flow coming in? 33 million dividend announcement, $1.49. Wow, man, that's good. 10% dividend. So people want to buy the stock so they can hold it and get some. So this is how it works, dividend. $8.18 dividend announcement. Anyway, payout history. Pay date is 9/11, so people have to hold until 9/11. A record date is this, so people are right now trying to buy the dividend and get paid. You see that? So that's why MMM is bullish, but we do not want to trade like that right now. Then Zim. So Zim was bearish flow, right? Yeah, when the earning was down, and then the stock is slowly going up, gap up and go right. You see this? Oh no, trading water, actually nothing. Slowly going up, but it was here 83, now 86, slowly going up, but they're not gonna go take it up all the way here. But the flow coming in, Tesla, look at the 5.5 million flow. Tesla, Qualcomm bearish flow, Square, Square has a bearish flow. Okay. Qualcomm, bearish. Qualcomm is testing the support right here. What need to do? Intel is bullish. Intel has created the wedge. Look at that wedge. It can break and fly, or something will happen in this wedge. It can go break upward, downward, either one of them. This is ascending wedge. Alright. Already market trying to bounce, trying to poke through the cloud. Yep, market want to go north. Price of control line is here. We have the resistance here to be. You gotta watch that. This game is over now. Still the 9 EMA has not crossed the 15 EMA right here, the red, and not has crossed yet. So be careful of fake out. We need to break this to be bullish. That's your sloping resistance to watch. See that engulfing powerful candle? Look at that power. That's scary right there, guys. Microsoft heading to test the floor. Same thing, Google. Support is right there. See that sloping resistance is still intact, and we are testing the weakness is right there. QQQ already trying to poke through. Look at that weakness. Market might go and test the bottom. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, looks like wants to do. Market wants to go south, guys, faster than anything imagining. Remember what I said here, that we have the major cloud resistance, sloping resistance, price of current control was resistance, and then we already entered into the bear territory. That was the symptom, right? Remember? Look at that. Drip Madonna doing me good job. Good Josh. Good Josh. Madonna. mRNA. Madonna is printing, right? 140. Yep, Madonna is good. Just give it time, Madonna will print. Sorry, okay, just let me make sure. Yeah, it still has a room to go, Madonna, man. Just give some time. This is super duper bearish right there. Yep, printing, man. How you doing, man? MACD is still pointing south. Can you believe it? Still has a lot more weakness. That's what it looks like. Yep. Apple is testing the support. Google already broke that support. And Microsoft LOD, low of the day. Microsoft is the most weak stock right now among all mega cap. That is the first one who broke the support floor, broke the floor today. Microsoft LOD broke the floor. Apple is testing the floor. Apple going to test the floor soon. LOD going to be soon. Alrighty, so let's see if any changes occurs. We will see. Until then, SPY is still holding right here. This is your support of the SPY. Man, I have a lot of patience, I can tell you that. I need to meditate to be patient. Look at that easy peasy money right there from here. Okay, bounce coming in, and Apple has a support slide. Still the MACD is pointing south. Still the MACD pointing south. Yeah. Wow, and face got a weakness now. That's a slight weakness. Okay, Apple is still heading to test the floor. Critical area, guys. Look at the Apple. Critical. Apple trying to break the floor. Apple. Apple is testing the floor. Google is it might bounce the support. Watch out. Apple broke. Apple is still holding, guys. It's gonna bounce. Market gonna play ping pong probably. But Microsoft has a weakness, and Google got weakness. Only Apple is the one has a green candle a little bit. Whenever you hit the support area, gotta be careful. That's it, because market is playing dirty games. You never know. It can bounce, it can break. Let's see. Watching. Look at this teeny mini candle. The pressure on a SPY is already there, guys. Look at that SPY. Already wants to go, and the ticks are turning negative, more negative. Oh, yeah, wants to break the floor. Look like, yeah. Look at the ticks. Wants to go south. So they want to break it. They want to break. Look at that. Look at that. You see that SPY? Look at that SPY. Baby wants to roll. Look at that. This is how it is. Look at the lagging span line is already pointing north, south, and beautiful play right there. What a setup, man, huh? Look at that. Google already broke the floor. Support, not the floor, guys. So floor is way down here. Still okay, but Microsoft LOD, Apple LOD. Microsoft, now market gonna go. Market wants to go, guys. Market wants to go south. Okay, right there. So if you take a look at it here, look at the power. We are at the support area right there to watch. But let me see here, ticks. The SPY has a more weakness. SPY still has a weakness. Yeah, 100% has a weakness. We are ticks are negative, 1,000 point negative right there. See if it bounce comes in. Let me watch the bounce. Man, no bounce. Apple look weak. Apple wants to go south. Microsoft wants to go south. Google wants to go south more. Apple LOD, Microsoft LOD. Low of the day, and yep, pushing it down. Google is pushing it down. Yep. Yep. Apple has a lot of pressure, guys. Look at the Apple, guys. Woo! Yep, SPY gonna take with it. SPY is taking with it. Man, look at that. Beautiful. Look at the SPY going with it. Look at Apple. Market maker dancing, watching premium burn. Yeah. Man, today the options opened up for the SPY today. So they don't expire today. So they're gonna set up different game for tomorrow. Because tomorrow expiry. Does Berkshire look like a decent entry here? No, man. Right now is not time to go jump in. Okay, time horizon is important to ask question. Before you ask question, time horizon, so I can look into time. What is it, what's the symbol? BRK dot B, right? Yeah, man, look at the Berks, because they lost tons of money. Guys, this was up because of market went up, so market went wind direction. If the market goes, look this. Okay, this is your Berk, this is your SPY, right? Look at the SPY. SPY went up, Berk went up. Now SPY going down. Berk gonna go faster than the SPY, because SPY is Fortune 500 company. and Burke had a loss, though the EPS is fine. So if the tsunami comes, then this tsunami, it can go with the tsunami. So that's how I look at it, because trend line has broken on a, if this goes down, this will go with it, right? That's what scares me. Other than that, you have to, because trend line has broken. If the trend line was intact, yeah, we can say, hey, higher high, higher low, higher higher low. So for me, no, for you, it could look like, oh wow, look at this, it was 300, now it's 289. Don't look at the value of the discount. That's how I see. Why? Because we could not even get off the deck. Look at this resistance, we could not even break the previous resistance, so we're going lower low. So we are building the sloping resistance right like this. Look at that. So this wedge we created and we broke downward now. So the pressure is down now. Whenever you break the wedge downward, we go and test the linear line, which would be somewhere here probably. You can go and test this. When? God knows. You got to give it time. It might take these maybe a couple of months, something. But this is what looks like. You need, in order to be bullish, you got to break this and go higher. If we can't break this, then its pressure is downward. That's what the price action telling me. Okay, this is not what it's the price action telling me. That is, yeah. So once if you break this, then we have resistance here to break that. We have 200 right here. This is strong one to $300, 310. That's your resistance too. So the pressure is all overall south. MACD also just converted into south. See that? That means it wants to go south. So I would stay away. It's up to you. Alright, SPY is finding the support at the bottom. Let me see now, SPY, is this really support or not? Divergent coming in. That could be a bear flag. I don't know. Just guessing. Okay. See how early I gave a heads up right here when we were here. I said, if we poke through the cloud and when I go through the price of control line, then this is all bearish setup. Look like an oscillator was entering into the bear territory, which we never entered since morning. That's so, and then the sloping resistance was building. So I said the resistance is building, cloud is also resistance, the price of control line was resistance, and plus the oscillator was we enter into the bear, MACD was pointing south, and the 9 EMA crossed to the 15 pointing south. All the bearish sentiments was set up right here. So if somebody shorted, could have been printed good money. I still see a weakness, man. Market down cannot keep going south, man. Sometimes they just play a little bit here and there for about a 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Nvidia bearish? Oh hell yeah, Nvidia is super duper bearish, man. For me, it's bearish. You mean intraday? I don't know, man. Guys, you gotta mention time. Because if you ask me the questions, time frame, and time frame is important. So if you ask me daily, long term, little bit. So Nvidia been shorted, right? I mean, it's going down, right? So now today is going up because a lot of bears. They can see all the puts been bought. Earning coming in. Yeah, earning comes in. They want to make sure the people buy the calls because earning comes in. Earning is on tomorrow, not today. So people will be buying more calls on Nvidia. Nvidia has a lot of bullish people, man. So look into. Oh no, NVIDIA doesn't have the. There is a lot of call being purchased, but IV is low. Yeah. So what their goal is? A lot of calls being purchased, man. Let me see puts. Same thing, man. Calls and puts are like crazy. 10,000 puts and 10,000 calls. Market maker gonna control it. For me, NVIDIA, I'm bearish, but they can beat the earning. Earning they can beat because it's super duper low, 50 cents. But if you ask me the fundamentals, it's super duper weak right now, NVIDIA. So bear flag in play. NVIDIA bear, man. You guys like opening up your portfolio, looks like to me, huh? Okay, 1 second, we're gonna look everything. Okay, just trying to bounce. Apple is trying to bounce. Okay, let's take a look at SPY. What exactly happening? 1 minute. MACD pointing north. Still the bear flag is intact, trying to break the bear. Wants to go north. Okay, so you have to check this right here. This is your resistance area. If we break this, we're gonna go north and test the price of control line, which will be this. So this is your area to watch. MACD pointing north, wants to go north. That's your bear flag. Look at the Microsoft has a lot of pressure down here. MACD building. Yep, right there is your resistance. Wants to go. Apple is bouncing. EMA has not crossed to the 15 yet. Once it crosses, more bullish. We might test the resistance. guys, I need to sit down now. Man, look at the Microsoft could not even get off the deck. We had Apple bouncing, Google bouncing, but Microsoft is not. Microsoft and Amazon could not much. This is your resistance to watch on Apple. Man, Microsoft looks weak. Microsoft has created the wedge. That wedge can bounce from the top or the bottom. Let's see. Okay, so where we are heading now? We're heading to the north of these resistance right here. And price of control line is here. Yep, 9 EMA crossing 15 is bullish. And price of control line is here at 413.81 is your target, first target. Though there is a resistance, sloping resistance right here, but this is the critical area. Yep, market trying to bounce right there, price of control. This is the critical area where we are. Yep, watch out here. Excuse me. Yep, price of control line is right there. Spy right here. Meta has a weakness right there, all the way bottom. Meta right there. So Meta has a weakness. Alrighty, let's see what the flow look like. Okay, Tesla looking bullish. Qualcomm. So today I don't see any bearish flow coming in. Okay, I see more bullish coming in. So AMZN, Intel, Expedia, Oxy. So far if you take a look at it, the flow and alerts. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Sophie, look at that, just now bullish flow. Sophie come in, and Pins has a bullish flow coming in. MOS, this is 11 o'clock. Call Microsoft 10:30. $9.15 cross vol 10. No, I use varieties, but I just to get some idea. little extension in 915 is enough. If you need a more constant growing, then you need a 3550 to check. So for example, here I would yeah, so look at that, 3450 is not crossed yet, so that's why we need we need to have the cross. Once we cross, then it can be bullish more further out. Until then, we just need to wait some confirmation. So right now 915 is crossed, is bullish. Okay, so right now MACD trying to cross the bull side. Okay, so market might want to go north, but we'll see the power. Because of this resistance, we have to watch. This is the price of control I need to watch. MACD pointing north, wants to go north. Wow, Sandy, what you bought a IPO? STBX is up over 900%. Another one of the IPOs I pre-order at $4 a share. Oh wow, let me see which one is this. STBX. Oh, just now IPO came out. Yeah, so most of the IPOs lately comes out, they come and pump. That's what normally happens. A lot of things happens if you so it was $4. Yeah, the pump and dump. Yep, market is trying price of control line to go north. Market going north and Zoom is going south. You see that? Kathy Wood, Zoom. Market going north, Meta going south. Okay, so guys, watch out now in this area where the resistance is right here, sloping resistance, price of control and rejection. Once that area decides, we'll see. this could be a good short from here. If market gets a rejection here, this area, and go back, could be a good shot. Got that rejection, but need to see if we really rejection or not. Yeah. Google got rejection, Apple got rejection. Okay, so this is your rejection coming right here at the spot. That's your cloud is your rejection, price of control line is rejection, sloping resistance is your rejection. MACD is not. MACD need to show which direction want to go. MACD can see this area. Still the 9 did not cross the 15 yet. I think they're gonna drag until this market will be dragged on a sideway for the lunch hours, right? About an hour or two, and then they will change the direction, probably go north. I feel like this because so many bears are sitting at the bottom. Rejection coming in right there. $412 put is $101.80. Okay. Mohan Matthew, I want to join your classes. I'm a full-time worker. Only can access market during lunch break and coffee breaks. I do not know it is going to be beneficial. That's why, yeah, absolutely. People don't even have a lot of students. They have full-time. The doctor, they are doctor also. Imagine you don't have time. I have a student who nurse, doctor, and they don't have time. but they have some time to invest. So there are different varieties of way to trade. So you can learn all this. So yeah, absolutely. Once you so Mohan, if you want, just call me, just text me at 732 or email me your number. So write down my number 732-325-2000. Text me your number and I'll call you when I get off the live, or I can talk to you in the night time. All right, here is the email. So right here you see this email address is at the bottom, toptradingedge@gmail.com. Same thing like toptradingedge@gmail.com. toptradingedge@gmail. You can email me with your phone number and I can call you. This is what I teach: 2 technical class, 1 fundamental technicals, and second one is the intraday technicals. Then the financial analysis. This is fundamental financial, how to buy the stock, how to buy deep, or analyze the earnings, analyze the value investing, whether this value is fine, future projection, growth analysis, balance sheet, lot more, man. This is all very important. Then buying option technique, how long, which way to invest into different ways. Then understanding the macro of the cycles of all the federal policies and market, and see how the market is, which direction market could go based on macro stuff like that. Yeah, New Jersey. I live in New Jersey. I live in New Jersey because I like New Jersey. I like all seasons. Are you from Tom's River? Live in Indiana now. Okay, interesting. I've been to Indiana several times. Minneapolis. I've been to city name called. I used to do real estate. So in Indiana, I used to buy some properties in different towns. The Notre Dame University is in which city? Notre Dame. Forgot the city name. In Indiana, Notre Dame. I used nearby there. South Bend. Yep, South Bend. I used to buy houses over there a lot. I used to travel every other week. I used to go. We used to fly to Chicago and then from there rent a car and go to South Bend. It's like 2 hours drive. Market has a weakness, but they are showing weakness now, and the direction they will change. Okay, let's see now what happened. Look at the MACD. Even can't even figure it out which direction one. And same thing here too. Everything is jumbled up. Forget about it. Okay, let me see here. This is your support. Man, market looks like, look at that. You see this wedge creating? Look at that. It's gonna poke through that and it's gonna go higher. That's the game setting up. But lunch hour, I don't know about that. Lunch hour is different game. Yep, market trying to poke through the things. Look at that. But a bunch of resistance here. Alright guys, time to eat an orange. Giving some moisture to my throat. Market trying to rebound. Look at that. Yep, market wants to go. Breaking out the red here. Oops, sorry, red here. Look at that. Look at that breakout. Lunch hour, they want to do breakout. Can you believe it? I don't like the MACD, so it's all full in. Yep, 15 EMA, 9 EMA cross 15 and wants to go. Higher high, higher low, higher high. Like that, and resistance here. Go down. Time to break through the cloud, guys. Looking bullish. We're gonna break through this and market gonna go north. If the trend line breaks right here down, then gonna go south. Other than that, just wait for pullback and go up. Rana Singh, what's up? $9.15 on a short term. You can use $9.15 on a longer term. Depends on the direction. If the direction is like 15-30 minutes then it's fine, as long as the cycle has not changed. I'm sorry, man. Eating the orange. Here we go. Now the rejection coming in. Gotta watch Apple right here. This is double top here. Why this? If this trend line breaks on an Apple, then forget about going SPY up. We're gonna go and test this. So now I'm gonna focus 9 on here. But this is zombie hours, lunch hour starts. This is double top. Look at the rejection. We did not even try the price of control line. So that is weakness, and look at the MACD. But still the trend is intact. So too early to, let me see here what it's been doing. Let me see here. 9 EMA has crossed. Nope, has not crossed yet. MACD has also not crossed. Yeah, MACD has crossed. Okay, so trend line is breaking. Linear line need to watch now. If this support breaks, because we are at the cloud, inside the cloud, never ever enter. Right there. Once we break these, we're gonna go down and test the floor. Trend line breaking on a SPY, weakness coming in. Yep, weakness coming in, and then the game would be over here on Apple. No, Apple is still holding. Man, Netflix could not get off the deck today at all. A lot of weakness. ARC. G scalar puts bearish. Look at that put coming in. Let's see other activity, anything. Man, I don't see any bearish flow, crazy anything, and how come market is going down? Dirty game they're playing, maybe they're gonna bounce today. All the bear must be on the bottom and then make a U-turn. I use only 1 minute short term. You can use 15 minutes also. Still the wedge has been intact, you see this? They can break upwards. is so much fun when not trading also. When you don't trade, it's so much fun. People think, Josh, what are you talking? No, I'm serious, man. When you trading all time, man, you feel like exhausted. When you're not trading and you don't have any position open, you feel relax. Right? That's why I said it's so fun when you're not in the trade. Market wants to go north. Zombie Evers, please, meantime you can please on YouTube, guys, like button. If you can click on like button, doesn't cost anything. Let's do that, guys. Let's help each other. Let's do it. Let me see how many likes we got. Okay. $37 likes. Can we make it 50? Let's do it. $40. Let's do it. 50. 42. Excuse me. 44. 6 more to go. Look at this QQQ setup. Beautiful bullish setup right there on a price of control line. Look at that wedge. Everybody will be sitting at the bottom. The market gonna go north. $47. 3 more likes needed, man. Who did not do it? Let's do it, man. Okay. One second.
Josh.
What's up, man?
So I'm using the Ichimoku, and looks like the clouds are getting tight. What's your take on that?
Yeah, don't trade like this. Whenever you need, your candle has to be above the cloud or below the cloud. That's the first rule. In the cloud, no good, because you could be trapped.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking indicator.
Yeah. The MACD telling me stay away. That's it.
I noticed something from yesterday.
Mm.
There's more open interest now on 415, 416 SPY calls on the call side.
Got it.
Side, and there's a lot of open interest on 420 from this expiry and next expiry, Friday expiry.
Let's check right now. SPY calls heat map. So if you look at the calls, so these are this side is puts, this side is call, and this is this week expiry, this is next week. So this is this week calls and this is this week puts. So puts are more. Oh, calls are right here too, more 8,000 right there. Oh, then puts are here too. So put is more than calls.
But you see, like 415 or 414 is 8,000, which is higher than the put side, and then you get 415 almost triple. Just 416 level is kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But then you see the 418 and 420. Oh, 420 is really on the put side a lot.
Look at that, 410 put side.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at the downside. Yeah, just something that I noticed that changed from yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. But I don't see any crazy activities. Just I think I feel like the way I see on a daily candles, they are not in a rush to go down. Maybe there might be a pullback that might then bounce probably. Don't know. That's why I said, I don't want to be part of the trap, man. I just want to play day trade and that's it. How is your experience right now lately, last 1 month, 2 months? Doing day trade is the best or you holding overnight is the best?
Yeah, so I like to play off the resistance or like support levels, and then if it goes, I'll keep in it, and then slowly sell and stuff, and then if it breaks, I'll cut it, and then
Mm-hmm.
maybe play the plus side or just wait for a good setup and stuff. But yeah, it was a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hold anything overnight.
Wow. There is another crazy news came out. Somebody said the 41% of physical gold pulled from Chicago Mercantile Exchange. 41% of physical gold pulled from Chicago Mercantile Exchange vault. Why? That's the question. Let me tweet. boy, look at the wedge broke downward. Sorry, the wedge broke downward. Remember I said don't trade on a cloud. That's why it is, because trading on a cloud is a danger game. MACD now pointing south, but still we have the support here. So man, that's billions of dollars of worth gold being put, huh? Gold gonna go down, huh? Gold gonna go down. I'll tell you about the gold. Let me tell you. You see, this gold has a rejection. This resistance is built up. We try to bounce, got rejection, and pull back. Now we're going down. So looks like gold has a downward trend. We might break this. We might test. The way it looks like this. You see this sloping channel going downwards. Lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. We cannot even touch this. Then lower low, and then again lower high. We got rejection. Now we're going lower low. Follow? So we're gonna break this according to me, which is 1680, and we're gonna go lower more. That's what I think, and my target is 1451. Man, really? Oh, that's too long. Maybe 20. If recession, something happens, I don't know what would happen. These people, how they will play, but it's a dirty game going on. It's a big game on a gold when it comes to gold. 49 likes, guys. Who will be the lucky winner to hit the button on 50s like on the YouTube? Oh, hip hooray, 51. Thank you. Already weakness coming in. Do you see that weakness right there? Okay, so let me see. Look at that sloping resistance building up. Market wants to go lower. That means, yeah, look at that. Let's get out of here. Let's focus on SPY. Here we go. Baby wants to roll down because we got 1, 2, 3 rejection. 1, 2, 3 rejection, right? And then look at the third, fourth. We got kicked in, and then we build a lower low. You see this lower low sloping, which is slightly right there. So first we build the horizontal one. Second we rejection from the this one, major one. Then the third one is this nearer one. So looks like now MACD pointing south and entering into bear territory, bear cycle. See what I said? See what did I say? Look at that. Wow, Apple was holding up there. So what was selling then? Microsoft was selling. Tesla was kind of holding. So what is the lesson you guys learn at the way market look like? Look at the floor, look at the top. Market creates in the morning, right? And then all day they ping pong between the top and floor. In the morning, you see what I mean? In between here they go around. Same thing Apple. Resistance, support. And all day they play. In between. SPY trying LOD, guys. SPY is very, very close to LOD. Market gonna break the floor. Market wants to go down. This is, look at that. Let's see what it would do. Man, SPY has more weakness than QQQ. Antonio, I mean GLD calls. I would not go in. I mean, this GLD. Today market is up, but it's since morning. That's it. Do you notice this gold? Look at that. Same thing here. Resistance. We broke the trend line. Now we're going south. So be careful. I don't think so I would go. So this is your, the trend line has broken, right? You see this trend line is broken. Resistance is intact right here. This is your resistance. So this is bearish. The way setup right now is looks bearish, and we might test this one. So I do not like to be on call side. Today market is green because it's been constantly selling. Now one day green, and then it can go rejection. So, and they want gold to go down. The reason behind is to bond This bond is vulnerable. They don't want bond to go crazy down. If bond goes down, market, that's not good for this, because this market is too big. Then your gold. Government has no interest in gold going up crazy. They have interest in bond going up. They want bond to go up because this is easy to put it in printer and print it and sell it. And you get a billions and billions of dollars. That's why they love this. Anyway. Josh, CELH is flying high. Yes, Celsius holding. Celsius holding looking good. Let me see, $110. Man, super duper expensive stuff. What is this company does? 12-cent EPS and stock is $110. I definitely need to check then what this company does. CELH. Drink. They sell some drink. Carbonated drink. Okay. Carbonated drinks and company. EBITDA is 18 million. Man, look at that, 18 million. Come on, man. Oh, this is low float stock. So shorted. No. Very low float stock. So very, very low float. That's why it's holding good. So it was shorted and taken up, but for me, no. The fundamental is very, very weak on this one. Fundamental 12 cents EPS is nothing. This is outrageous. Because the float is low, that's why stock is up. Look at the market maker tank this one down too. So for me, this is the time to take the money and run. Okay, what do you think about puts on XLB technical material select sector. Material XLB. Well, we just broke this. That's not good. Whatever happened today. Diversion coming in. Technically looking, wants to go south. It might test this technically. But this, I'm bullish on this kind of things, material. I'm bullish on this material but the market maker is pushing it down because they don't want material to go up. So it's up to you. Technically looking bearish. If you ask me about, the way the supply and the demand and all, we might need this. Material is always in demand. So it's collision, the technically looking bearish. The trend line just broke. So whenever the trend line breaks, we might go test the linear line, which is 76. And then we go more. If this is the case, why would I go and short this? These are plenty of things. I like Apple short. Too much expensive stock, just to let you know. Like that. This is Right now divergent coming pointing south on this one too. VLCN. Man, no, guys, stay away from dollar to dollar. No, I don't look those stocks. CELH. Oh, I already looked at. Could you check CPG, please? CPG. $8. CPG, Crescent Point Energy, right there. CPG. What do they do? Undervalue. This is undervalue. This is beautiful. Undervalue stock. This company is undervalue. So it will be highly diluted stock. I'll bet you that. CPG. It will be highly diluted probably. Watch. Yeah, look at that, almost $500 million, 567 million shares outstanding. But company makes tons of money, man. Look at that profitability. This company has a lot of profit, man. Whatever he makes is 100% profit energy. So look at that chart, solid. I love this company, man. We already did this chart before when it was here. $5-6. Now it's going up and up. Yeah, this is good investment. I love this one for long term. CPG. What do they do, man? CPG. Let me see. Energy. Oil, huh? Calgary. Produce light and medium crude oil. Yep. Natural gas. Man, but I like this. So this should be in our bull list too. Sometime I put it in. CPG. No, we did not had. Nice. Yeah, I like it. This is bullish. This support is intact here all time. Last quite a bit of time we test here. Now we're going higher and higher. Once we break this, it's gonna go higher. This is super nice. Setting up. Setup looking good. Today is the day, I guess. I like this CPG. If it goes, it's gonna fly high. Undervalue. That's why stock is holding. Market went through turmoil. This stock was holding, and I like this CPG. Nice. This is man. Somehow they're controlling. The chart is bearish on you. Man, look at the market is trying LOD, guys. Watch out, man. One second, let me delete this and create a new one. Let's focus here, guys. What did I say? The chart is looking bearish. Right there, baby wants to roll. The sloping resistance is building, and look at that. Look at that, guys. Pressure is super down pressure. Now Apple started rolling. Market want to go south. Microsoft is testing LOD, low of the day. Oh wow. What is the thing is cooking? Wow, market wants to crack it down. Look at that there, guys. Wants to break the floor. Market wants to break the floor. Yep, right there is your sub resistance. Look at the MACD. Guys, we're gonna look all this stock later, okay? Let's focus on market. And I deleted everything. Why this line came back again? Okay. So previous day low is gone, guys. Okay, look like market has taken the previous day low. and now we are right at the bottom. And what time it is? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, and we are testing the bottom. Wow, that means, let me see guys. Okay, no, we wants to go more south, guys. Yep, we wants to go more south. Yes, it's gonna take the floor. It's gonna take the floor based on this MACD. It's gonna take the floor. It will take the floor. It will take the floor. Lot more room to go. Apple is sitting right here at the top. Look at the Microsoft LOD. Microsoft keep creating LOD, low of the day. Another low of the day. SPY testing the floor, LOD. Apple is gliding. Google just started. Look at that resistance right there. Google has support all the way bottom here, so there is a lot more room to go. Let's see, support is right there. SPY support, which is right there. Let's see, MACD pointing south, want to break the floor. Here we go. SPY broke the floor. Got it. Look at that. Microsoft is going. SPY LOD right there. Let's take a look at our lagging span line and see what each move. Okay, so let's see where are we right now. Man, still weakness is there. Let's see these floor holds or not to watch. Man, Apple is holding like great. What's up? We're gonna take the bottom floor, guys. Look at the Microsoft. Just there's no beats coming in the market, guys. No buyer in the market. Okay, that's the reason. Microsoft LOD SPY broke the floor. Look at the baby wants to roll. Look at the SPY, guys. Look at SPY. What did I say? We're gonna take the floor off. Oh, Josh, you only watching today? Yeah, man, I'm watching today. I'm enjoying. Come on, man. It's good. Enjoy. Doesn't matter. I'm enjoying. That's what I said. I really, really like it. I really like whatever I do. Doesn't have to that I have to make money, right? Man, yesterday I tell you, man. Yesterday, man. Ooh, boy, 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 boy. It was. My heart was in my hand yesterday when I was playing with 4 times double down 4 times. That was a scary moment, man. But it paid off big time. So I'm happy now. I'm okay. I'm gonna relax today. What's up?
Hello, guys.
Mm-hmm. You have any question? Sammy is holding some market trying to bounce. Yep, Nvidia is holding. All these semis are holding today. Let me see which sector is right now is in a situation sector. Today which sector is rotating? So today energy is booming. Look at the energy, 3.6% up. And the down is real estate. So BLDR. Look at the BLDR I posted since morning. Look at the BL, still is same thing. Real estate. Healthcare. Biogen. And healthcare is not doing good. Healthcare had a good time for 2020, 2021. Now they are kind of neutral mode or down mode. That's why Pfizer, remember Pfizer, somebody said PFE, and I said, yeah, Pfizer is now slowly rolling down, and you're gonna test this right here. This is your test. Once you're gonna break this, it's gonna go down. Excuse me. It can bounce a little bit and then go down. Okay, SPY wants to go more down. Apple is getting rejection coming in. Google rejection coming in. Yep, Microsoft has a rejection coming in. Yeah. Man, if I would have traded today, would have been a crazy, beautiful day. Look at the SPY. Look at LOD, guys. SPY LOD broke the floor. SPY wants to go. A lot more room to go. Look at Apple. Apple just started going down. Google has a lot more room to go. So SPY might go more lower. Microsoft is going lower. Tesla is holding on the top because there's a lot of calls they want to have. There's a money right there. You know why Tesla holding? Is a money there. It's a easy money there. They can't keep going down more on Tesla, so they're gonna hold the Tesla. But SPY baby wants to go more. Microsoft LOD. Food good, yeah, food is good. You want holding when is going down. Wendy's. This fair value, man, is market had a boom, so this one also going, so I would stay away from Wendy. Meta LOD. Apple has more resistance. Flow, can we check a flow? Absolutely, sorry man, I forgot. So let's take a look at it. Flow. Okay, options. Qualcomm, man, the flow is still same. I don't know why there is nothing bearish coming in now. Apple 1.6 million, but since morning all Oxy, these are all holding good. So I don't see any activity crazy. I do not notice anything. Alert, let's check any alert coming in. Okay, lately what happened? What time is it? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock BP puts These are the puts coming in BP. 12 o'clock square call coming in. Devon. So energy puts coming in. You see this DVN and BP. BP. They were up right here. So BP is Devon also the puts coming in flow because it was up and they're pushing it down. See this? It went up and now they're gonna push it down. All the bulls, they're gonna think, oh, let's go buy. Look at that, and then they're gonna push all the way bottom. So all these bulls will lose money. That's the game plan they have. That's how they're gonna shred it down. BBBBY. Bed Bath Beyond is like $8 now. Heading to $5, $2, maybe something like this. $4, $5. Yeah, they're gonna push it down. Sorry. Oops, I'm in the this week expiry SPY is 405, 410. Wow, they're targeting like this. But I don't see anything. It's just look at market bounce, guys. Watch out, guys. All these bears are sitting at the bottom. Market want to bounce. Watch out. That is a danger move right there. This is a something intentional move right there. I'm into 413 call for 197 on a SPY. I don't know, man. I sometimes feel like this is. I don't want to. We have resistance all the way up here. Let's see if there at least we can reach there or not. Look at that run up at the bottom. At least price of control line is way up here. Here we go. Look at that, sprinting. But crypto is holding, yeah. So Bitcoin has option expiry. So some point of Bitcoin has option expiry, need to find out. And that's how so it's dangling right there at the bottom. Oh boy, rejection coming in. GDRX, somebody say okay, they have positive earning, $5 stocks. Yeah, company, but is only the pump and dump is over on earnings. That's it. Now you're holding hopes. So if I were to look at the financial, is 6 cents. Let me see here. Actually, I can look here. What I like about is quarterly. Company is still losing money, man. Net income went down. Stay away. Company EPS went down. Revenue went down. Though they beat because they had a lower forecast. So that's why the stock is going down. So in earning they pump, all the retailer become bullish. They feel the gap right there. See, that gap has been filled and now it's going down. So game is over here. I would not GDR, no. Financial doesn't look good. Here we go. I like what I see right here. Look at that. When I saw this bang, big one resistance broke, we tried several times, could not, and then we broke this. Immediately the moment I saw, I said, hey, let's go jump in this bandwagon, make some money. But it's okay. Let's see wherever it goes. MACD entering into the bull territory right there. You see this entering into bull. And let's take a look at the SPY. And if we look at the SPY, okay. We just try to cross the cloud, right? So one hurdle we are trying to cross. One hurdle is right here. Second hurdle is right here. So still lot more steps to go. Man, I wish I could have Antonio question how far SPY can go, man. We got to go one step at a time. So what we do is we draw the pattern and see. We need to go one step at a time. So what I would do is this. We need to first thing in order to be bullish right here. My thesis telling me this, that everybody is bearish on market, right? Last few days, couple of days. So market brought it down, and they want if all the bears sit at the bottom, and they took it up, then they can make the premium on it, right? And SPY has a lot of theta decay, so they make a lot of money. People hold the hope on many stocks, so they want to take it up, then they can have a prop, they can make money. But if constantly keep going down, then the people who buy the puts, they win the race, they make money. So I would prefer to be in a long side than the short side today, but the last 1 hour, it was a 1.5 hour was completely bearish. Right now, just slightly bull started, and we are getting above the cloud. Let's see. Still, the lagging span line is not up, not crossed the cloud yet. Once the cloud cross, then we'll see. It looks little bullish, so we'll see. You never know. So one step at a time. We need to. This is our main target. 413884 is the target to achieve. That's your major resistance. This area. These are your area to cross. Look, we tried 1, 2, 3 times here rejection, right? Now let's see what happens fourth time, if it do or not. Once we have a hurdle crossing, look like that. Look, let me show you something. You're gonna like this. Okay. Dang, 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 dang. Do you see that? W pattern, double bottom. By end of the day, I don't know, we'll see. Because I like the way what happened here. The moment I saw this, I love it and I jumped on it. But never, the pattern doesn't mean it's gonna, market can play any games, man. They know what you're looking. That's why it's too early. This is your neckline. This is your neckline. Once the neckline touch and breaks, then you can then the next step. Until then, just we hold the hope and see the dream. What's up? Yeah, market not gonna give a easy one. They're gonna wash out many things. Okay, let me take this away so people don't understand. Alrighty, this is your support to watch, pullback, back and forth. Pressure is downward or not. QQQ pressure is coming in. Here we go. What's up, man? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, what's cooking? Look at that breakout, man. Okay.
Yes.
So this is a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see how far it goes. Still we have the QQQ resistance is right here to watch. Same thing on a SPY, we have the resistance to watch. But the MACD is not convincing right now. So let's take a look at the good thing is about we are above the cloud. Now I like what I see. At least above the cloud, the lagging span line is also crossing the cloud. Cloud is getting flatter now instead of let's see if it is getting rebound the cloud. Let's see if that divergence comes in. Still we are in between the channel. Oh yeah, low volume, very low volume. Market is trading water. JD, okay, let me look. I'm gonna look at the daily chart because JD possible push higher after reported this morning. Worth look at. What do you think? So JD, look at the JD earning EPS. So they look like they missed their EPS. So if it is 30-cent EPS, stock is overvalued. They missed the EPS based on that. So that's the reason. One reason I cannot be bullish because the fundamental telling me there is overpriced. Okay, so that's the one thing. If it is, let me see if they have a statement or quarterly earning. I don't see data anything yet more, but yeah, it looks like intraday is bullish, but if you look at these, something I notice, you have resistance 100-day moving average at $59. So you have another $1.50, $1 room to go north. That's it. Then you have 100-day moving average resistance. Look at that. So watch out. That's it. Here we go. Market wants to fly high. already. Let's see now. Still getting rejected. Look at the wick above the body. You see these, all the ponytails? Pushing down. The moment it's trying to go up, it pushes down. So let's see how much power it has. And man, I don't like the MACD. Look at these, all deceptive MACD. That's kissing and hugging, don't know which direction they want to go. Exactly, that's why, you know, they show something and they do different thing. What's up, Siddiq? You any question? Thank you. You're welcome. Here we go. The good thing is right now the EMAs are pointing north, 9 EMA pointing north, the lagging span line above the cloud, and that projection is above the cloud. These are the good things, and we are on a oscillator, we are on a bull territory. That's the bull side scenario right now. Rest, whatever the market plays the game, we're gonna be participating in that. Let's see. Look at that. This is the critical resistance. Market might do something here. People take profit. 1, 2, 3 right here. This is the area people take profit.
Man, 50,000 bid on SPY at 413.12.
Wow. 413 calls.
No. On the level 2, it's a buy order.
Oh, buy order. Okay.
50,000 at 413, 14.
Yeah, right now also I see the volumes are there, and call volume is 80,000, 85,000 call volume on 813, and in the money, and if you look at out of the money is 132,000 on a SPY. So the volume is growing bigger and bigger. 415 is 142. So look like they know something. You follow? So 415 volume is 143. 415 target, and 414 target is 132. 132,000 calls. That's what is happening. If you have any question, please let me know. Alright, trend is breaking down, trend line is breaking down. They're gonna scare the people out here. Go here, this is your support right here. Man, trend line is breaking down, guys. Look at that. That's not good. Time to take a lunch. Okay, I'm out. Took a 5 cents profit, but I don't want to. It's okay. I'll take lunch and I'll come back and enter if I had to. I'll be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Lunch is not ready yet, so we're gonna spend another 10-15 minutes. Still the support is intact. SPY. Nope, I'm not in SPY cause I exit, but it's just a pullback. It's just the pullback happens. The only thing is 915 EMA cross, so I don't like that. If you break down the cloud, then it's gonna go be bearish. If you break the cloud, because of the trend line broken, linear line is testing, and check. The thing is that, you know, holding the calls, I need a good setup, not a look at this market. What market is doing is between here and here we're playing ping pong right here. The MACD pointing south, that's the only reason that divergence come in or not to watch. Tesla trying HOD, very close to HOD. Tesla. PDD entering into US market, stock up 7%. How does that chart look like? PDD? Absolutely. PDD is a man, they are a Chinese company, man. They enter into US, man. It's a huge competition. Everybody will have Shopify's and all. It's fair value right now. 51 is based on the earning. Based on the earning is fair value. So if you look at the chart, ascending triangle building up right here. This wedge, we have a 200-day moving average resistance at $54. If that breaks, then only will be bullish. Until then, is gotta be very careful. You need to. This is your resistance, major resistance, 200-day. That need to be broken to be bullish. Until then, if we wedge break down, we're gonna go down, because this market was bullish some point of time. So for me, I would not enter here because we have a bunch of resistance. Once we break the resistance, then I would go. So, and once the market breaks 54, then bullish. Until then, just it could be in a trap because of this sloping resistance and 200-day moving average resistance, bunch of resistance. SPY going down now. So SPY now change the directions and wants to go down. Looks like no power, guys. Okay, linear line broken. Remember, whenever the linear line broken, I move on. That's the reason I don't want to take any chance. Now market wants to go down. Direction change. MACD entering into the bear territory. MACD, look at that. So let's take a look at it here. We still at the cloud. We still has a cloud. We are in. Once we break the cloud down, and the lagging span line breaks the cloud down, we're gonna go down. Looks like to me. And this market right now, look at the ping pong between here and here, here and here. Look, since morning. That's what they're gonna do. Burn the premium. Look at Apple has a wedge created. Man, this could be a bullish. Look at that. Do you see this? Ascending wedge. Wants to go north. Oh man, this was a trap. Now wants to go north. Yeah. Look at that breakout. If this breakout can fly high. Seriously, man. This looks bullish. Look at that. Scared all the bears, all the bulls. Apple on a wedge is breaking out on north, guys. Okay, looking like wants to go bang 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 right there. Not easy money. Look at that. QQQ has a resistance right there. Once we break that, it's gonna go north. Man, these people, look at that candle. That's your resistance to watch out. Yep. Looking bullish. Look at the Apple wedge breaking out. Look at that pullback. So US new home sales literally collapsing. That's the news coming out. I mean, last few days has been because of it's a lot of new homes. They building up and inventory piling up, and builder is trying to reduce the pricing, and they are laying off a lot of employees, uh, not moving forward for reconstructions further. That's the news coming out in real estate because the price is anyway expensive. A lot of materials are expensive. Profitability is not there. Plus labor is expensive. Fexy, you got any question? People are asking on Twitter, how many times do you check your portfolio in a day? Zero, because I don't have anything to check. I don't have anything. I only do intraday. The moment you park the money up there, man, this market maker take your money and run. They take your money away. That's why a little scary.
Above the Ichimoku cloud.
What?
The cloud, we're above the cloud.
Yeah, it
On the
will.
Ichimoku.
Yep. It's consolidating. I think his market might go north. I'm thinking, just the consolidating. We are above the cloud. But I don't know. I don't like to trade based on the analysis, based on the thesis. There, so we'll see whatever market does it. I would rather enter whenever the nice momentum builds up or something happens at that time. Until then, this market is just gonna do ping pong. What is the time frame you use? I use 1 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 day, but mostly 1 minute. I use 1 minute is more risky. I do not recommend everybody to use 1 minute, because if you want a strong confirmation, 5 minute is the industry standard. Whoa, what did you say? AKLI can make a big bounce in next few days. Look at this support is breaking. Guy, watch out. This trend line is right there. Look at the SPY. MACD pointing south. Wants to go south here. Okay, let's see here. Pressure is there. There's no bid. There's no buyer in the market. Look like only market maker is the one who is playing game. Microsoft got weakness. Microsoft and Apple got weakness. Look at that weakness, guys. Be careful, huh? Weakness is coming. Anyway, guys, this trend line breaking. Somebody say AKLI can make a big bounce. AKLI. What is AKLI? $40 to $5 now. But I don't. What the heck is this, man? This is crazy money right there. I don't go like this. I don't burn money here, man. That's not me. That's not me. Don't like that way. These are all pump and dump people. Put money there and play. There's nothing there. There's nothing I can analyze here. In data. Don't have data. Chamath latest specs, man. Stay away from these guys. Market maker don't like him. Sorry. Be careful of Chamath. You're right. Be careful of Chamath, because that guy is, man, you can't trust him. No way, Jose. In overall market, you can't trust, man. No way. You got to learn all your things, and then how you go by. Most of the people, they just follow the crowd and just jumping in. No, don't go like that, guys. You're gonna burn your money. It's so easy to lose in this market, man. Right? So trade with the confirmation, good confirmation, with the discipline. If you want to be successful, if you want to be just playing like a slot machines and put the coin in and expect to come something gives you green, then a different game. Okay, market tiny bounce. The trend line is intact. Look at that. Tesla HOD, guys. Tesla, look at the HOD. Tesla reach our price target. Let me see. Tesla, our price target is right here. Yep, we did touchdown right there, guys. And 895 we touch. Now going, Tesla wants to go higher. Tesla has a gap to fill up here at 907. Tesla has a gap. Look at that gap. 907. Right here, 907 is the gap. Tesla looking super bullish. 907 heading. Wow. Yeah, 907. Let me tell you something about the Tesla. Look at that, we just broke this. Look at Tesla, just now broke this. What a beautiful Tesla setup is, right? Okay, Tesla is going higher. Beautiful. Look at that break. Oh wow, look at the SPY breakout like that. Look at that breakout. SPY breakout right there in a 5 minute, in a 1 minute. Look at the clean chart right there. This is wonderful breakout. Look at that. Right here. That's your resistance, guys. Watch out. Yep, the trend line is intact, bouncing. QQQ, look at the QQQ is bullish. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom today. Remember what I said. That's the game today. Alright guys, I'll take a lunch. I'll be back. Okay. Still the MACD pointing north and looking bullish. I'm gonna take my lunch. Okay. Wow, look at that. What's happening here? Still Apple has a ascending support is intact. Google has intact too. So it could be a pullback. Right here is a support to watch. To flush out all the bulls. I'll be right back. Wow, trend line is still intact but pulling back. Pressure is downward.
What they're doing, Josh? They're trying to burn everyone's premium.
Got it, man. That's the reason I'm not into the game. You see this purple line crossed cloud, then we gotta be caution. This is the trend line to watch. Cloud is your support to watch. Let's see what happens now. I'll be right back. Wow, we are breaking the cloud, guys. Man, look at that. I just noticed something. That's not good. MACD entering into the oscillator, entering into the bear territory, crossing the central zone, and we are breaking the cloud. And still, we need a lagging span line. Purple line is not crossed yet, but once we cross, it's gonna go down. Apple is breaking the sloping wedge downward. Apple breaking the wedge downward right here. You see this wedge? SPY has broken the trend line. Your support is right here to watch. If this support breaks, we're gonna go down more. MACD pointing south. I don't see any reversal yet. We have the support here, right here at the, if this support breaks, blue line, then we're gonna go down more, or you can bounce and can go one of them. So let's see what he's doing. Apple is already wedge is broken down on the downside right there. Microsoft just started going down. Look at that Microsoft wedge broken downward right here. Look like wants to go south more, guys. Okay, looks like market wants to go and test the floor. Yeah. Pressure is downward. Look at Apple, guys. Pressure is downward. Microsoft also pushing down. Everything is pointing south. Crazy question. TRX, you talking about the stock or coin? Oh, TRX. Gold. I don't follow this. Does it follow Bitcoin? No, man. I don't go in that route. What do you think about Woof, Petco? Woof. Woof. Oh, right here. We already looked. So Wolf has earning coming in. Petco 22 cent. If they miss the revenue, then they can go down. Other than that, is going to be a sideway. Petco, let me see. Okay, just a second. Other screen, I want to check, see what happened. 120% implied volatility. 10 cents. Yeah, you can make some, but I don't see any crazy actions happening here. So this is the trend line is intact, resistance is intact right here. We are playing in between here. If we break the trend line, we're gonna go and test the linear line right here. Still we are in the bull territory. The crawling, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, something like that. We are in triangle setup. So if the earning comes are good, market maker decide to take it up. We have resistance at 715 and break and go and test the 200 M moving average, which is coming down to 1830. This is what the setup look like so far on okay. So $15 is the critical area and $17 is the critical area. Market has a weakness. Apple got weakness, Microsoft got weakness, Amazon is holding good. Support is testing right there. Okay, let's take a look at the option flow. Market wants to bounce. Oh wow, look at the Tesla bullish flow. Over here shows these most active calls today. $53 million people spend on Tesla. 53 million. Look at Tesla is going higher and higher. One o'clock. So what are the bullish flow coming in today? 1 o'clock. Tesla call together bullish. And then coin bullish. 1 o'clock. That's it. These are the 1 o'clock one. Now we are turning into time 2 o'clock. So still there's a lot of repo. Tesla has a call. Okay, so let's see flow. Roku puts coming in Roku. Teeny mini one. Tesla is bullish. SPY calls are cheaper right now. Okay. Tesla holding up the market. Tesla doesn't have much weightage in on the market overall, but Tesla is holding good. Google, if you see sideways, if you see Apple is kind of sideways last 1.5 hour. Amazon last 1.5 hour, 2 hours sideways. Microsoft is same thing kind of. Tesla is also kind of sideways, slightly higher, getting higher comparatively. Tesla is still holding good, Tesla, but I think the market has a weakness, so that's the reason Tesla is kind of still. So once we are below the cloud, I'll be more resilient going for north direction, because the lagging span line is also pointing south. So and the MACD is also oscillator is also on a south, on a bear territory. So I would not prefer to be on a long side. Okay, because we are way now pushing down. So this is my thesis. Okay, I could be wrong, but based on those indicators, based on the thesis, based on the volume, this looks like pointing south. We might take the bottom. Yeah, this is not looking good. Josh, great improvement in likes, but 100 in live chat, need more likes from. Yeah, please guys, let's do that. We are 100 people here, we can definitely improve on the likes. Can we do that? Let the YouTube know and help us out, guys, please. We definitely need, otherwise we don't even get scanned. People we don't come into the scan when you go into the live chat live, because people think we are not there. So help me, man. If I can do this, why we cannot do this? That's the routine cycle. So let's do that. You scratch my back and I scratch yours and something like that. Continue like the process, right? Apple is trying to bounce. Look at that bounce. So this could be a bear flag. Don't know. Let's see. See that? Yeah, smash the like button, man. All right, good. What's up, man?
Hi.
Just can I help you?
Hello.
MACD pointing north, and let's see. Bear flag in play, guys. Remember bear flag.
The lowest volume of the century.
Yeah, man. There's no buyer, there's no bids in the market, I guess, market makers and some traders. Because now they already scared so many traders, they already empty pocket of all the retailers. You know the Bed Bath Beyond what happened. Many people lost a lot of money. So the meme stock, right? So it's empty. All the many many meme stock too. So many people lost the money.
I was in one room. This guy made 20K, and then he ended up losing 20K.
Yeah, that's how things are in this market. Is like you can make 1 day, 2 days, but if you don't have discipline, you will take that money. Whatever you make, you can make 1 day, you can make twice, you can make thrice, but eventually you can make a portfolio millions of dollars. But then you need to know how to that $1,000,000 you made. You need to know how what to do with that $1,000,000. How to do that. That's where the problem occurs. People do not know. People do
One
not.
guy made 100K,
What's that?
and then he ended up selling for 1K profit.
Yeah, that's why this market is like that. People don't have any knowledge, and they just do diamond hand. Market maker loves when you wake up in the morning. Next, the whole game changes, flips. It's the flip upside down. You wake up in the morning, the game change. That's why. That's what I don't even park my money in my account. When the cycle is change, I change my cycles. I change myself too. Right now, cycle is not. Look at the bear flag in play. So that's the people need to analyze the market conditions and your investment strategy and your styles and your safeties. Just like there's a lot more applies into the. That's why many institutions they lose money because they don't know what they're doing. They thought, oh, it's gonna be like this, it's gonna be like that, and just stay in the course. Man, I'm telling you, man, I wish I could be somewhere working with the big guys. I can save people billions of dollars. Silly mistake people do and they lose because they apply the same technique what they applied 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. You have to change accordingly conditions. If the conditions are not there, then you got to be careful. Anyway.
Do you remember when the market was this slow?
Mm-hmm. Market was slow in today, you talking about, or overall?
Like similar like today? Like, you remember the last time this happened?
Oh, my market like this slow?
Yeah.
Man, for me it's not slow, man. For me, like today is just slow, but yes, for me, I mean, lately it working out good. I like something which action happens. I like this. So look, if I trade, my expert is SPY and QQQ. So and no matter which day you trade, SPY has a volume, right? There's always liquidity. So you're not gonna feel anything unless you go and trade the stock. That's where you're gonna have the spread will be higher than any volatility occurs. The immediately market maker they spike it up all the IV implied volatility. they bring it up so they can control that volume and make people lose money. That's what they do. But for me, the SPY and QQQ, as long as there is there is a momentum, I like the swing. One or two swing in a day, I love these. Like this kind of swing, beautiful. This kind of swing, beautiful. I didn't trade though, but if I would have been trading here, would have been the best. I announced here too. You say, hey, this is going to be bounce. Then yeah, look at that. So rejections and all, divergence. I love those. Market wants to go north, right there. Yeah. So weakness is there sometime when the weakness is you always find when people don't have the money. So particularly in 2009, 2010, oh, no money in the market. No money in the market. That was the slowest month you can figure. Right now, people have tons of money, man. You look at the Tesla calls people are buying, 28,000, 30,000, billions of coming in Tesla calls. Doesn't matter which day it is. Billions of dollars coming in Tesla call. That means people have money power. So we have the best, and people have a lot of leverage too. See, this chart looks so neat and clean. The moment I put a Ichimoku on this Moku, man, everything changes. It looks ugly. Market wants to bounce. Right here, price of control line is crossing now. SPY. That's bullish. Right there. So let's go and open Ichimoku cloud and see what this doing. And let's yeah, but this look like bullish. We are trying to cross the cloud, and 9 EMA crossing 15. Market wants to go north. Like, look at it, 3 incident at the one spot. Price of control line breaking, cloud is breaking, and EMA 915 crossing 2. So this is bullish right here, and entering into MACD, entering into the oscillator, entering into the bull territory. That's the game right there. Looking bullish. You see that right there, price of control line is right there where the market is. Pushing it down. Look at that breaking out. Into SPY call for 195, $1.95, 413 strike. Still we have resistance on Apple. Did not break yet. Google looking bullish right there. Microsoft is breaking out. Right there. The lagging span line is crossing the cloud. Look at that engulfing candle. Apple has a resistance right there. Apple has a resistance. I'm out. I took a 2 cent loss. Apple has a resistance and I feel something not good, so it's okay. Apple and Google has a resistance. Microsoft poked through the resistance but coming back in a triangle. No money here, man. There is no momentum. Viru call comes in Viru. Viru. Don't like anything today. Nothing. You pay higher premium and percentage of profit is nothing. Look at that sell-off, man. See that? Apple got a resistance, got rejection. Google got resistance, got rejection. Google got rejection, Microsoft got rejection, Apple got rejection, Amazon got rejection. Okay, so SPY got rejection too. Now price of control line is being MACD pointing south. Price of control line, let's take a look at each. Here we are entering into the cloud. We still have the support all the way here. The bad part is the lagging span line is already below the cloud. Carolina, why are you using cloud today? Sometime I use, sometime I don't use, because today I saw the cloud outside, so I thought, okay, let me use cloud too. No, just kidding. Sometime I use, sometime I don't use. I'm okay. I can use it, and I don't want to use it. It's up to. Every sunny day is another good day, right? Today I'm not trading crazy anything, so it's different things to keep doing. No, I don't use FIPS. I used to use it, but I don't like it, so I don't use it. I don't like anything anticipation prices, anticipation, Elliott waves, all this. If not this, then this. If this, and then this. Don't like that. I prefer more accuracy. Apple has created the wedge, upward wedge. Same thing Microsoft. SPY wedge is breaking out. Yes, sir, man. Palo Alto. Gap up and go like they get the Panama. Look at the flying star. Palo Alto hit the resistance. Be careful. Palo Alto earning is good but expensive. $2.39 is the over expensive stock. From financial fundamental point of view, based on the market condition, the stock is super expensive. And forecast, they lower the forecast $2 now comparatively what they achieved, what they were expected this quarter, 228. Now they say it's gonna be $2. So whatever you see is just like Disney. Remember the Disney earning came out? You remember what they did? Disney? Gap up and go. We were right here and then Disney earning came, boom, right? And then 3 days like this and then bang, everybody was bullish on Disney on earning, and then after 4 to 5 days, everybody thought Disney gonna fly high, and then they brought it down to Disney. Same thing applies to Palo Alto. They take it up, everybody think it's gonna be strong and bullish and this, and they bring it down. Same thing here also. Bring it up and down. So here also they did that. So anyway, happened right now, SPY? Broke the trend line? See that? Pressure downward right here, see that? Wedge broke upward and immediately, like, there is no technical applies in these kind of cases. They put up
Josh.
super duper. Look at that, poor people, man. You know, people think, oh wow, look at the wedge broke upwards and everybody will win. Then immediately they know there's a wedge created and the ascending support. They spend about 45 minutes here holding hopes, and then they tank immediately. Hit the VWAP. Yeah, hit the VWAP and get rejection. Yeah, that's the game, man. These people play. Poor people lose money. Now this double top right here on the top. You see this? Now double top is here. This is your support here at least. And this could be. This is the game, man. This I don't trust. Whatever we draw here. See this? But let me show you something. Divergence. You see this? This is top, so we're gonna go down. People knew, man. I was not watching. I would have identified this run. I could have identified because this peak is down MACD and this peak is MACD is up. That means we are pushing down. Anyway, this is just a pure game. To flush out all the bulls and bears, game goes on. Apple got weakness, but Apple has a support. Market shows some weakness now. Tesla is still holding. Josh, do you take credit card for training? No, I don't know, man. I'm a I just started this process. I don't have a credit card system, nothing to take like that. I don't take credit card. You can just take one by one class. You don't have to go and take the whole thing. It's fine. You just pay one by one. If you want to take, if you like one class, take second class. If you like second, like that. So that way you don't have to worry about it. The fees you pay, I can make in 10 minutes, right? So there are a couple of people might be afraid that, hey, if I, they're not you, but some people are afraid that if I pay Josh $1,000, man, if I'm gonna lose my money. $250, man, $1,000, right? Look, the guy just took the class. He said, very good class. He is the one who's saying this. He's a trader. He means money. That the Jeremy, you took the class, that the fees pays off, right? The fees pays off immediately in one shot. What you learn. Jeremy is my student. He took a class from me, and this is what his experience is speaking. He's saying that. So if I pay $250 each, but want the 5 classes special, do I need to pay all upfront? No, you don't have to pay upfront. That's fine. Guys, I'm here to help. If I can do 7-8 hours every day live free, which I can charge on a class, I can create a class, create subscriptions, and charge everybody and make money, right? I can do. That's everybody is doing. Entire world is doing it. I'm not doing it. I want to keep it free, right? So why would I always give benefit to you guys? So no worry. You can just take class one by one. That's fine. And you get 5th class free. No worry. Thank you, appreciate and blessing. Thank you. I tell everybody, guys, okay, it's worth what I teach. Simple language, I can tell you, so much worth it. That's the reason. Check it out, one class. Just check one class and see. How do you see? Are my classes one-on-one? So what I do is, I mostly the classes I set put a 1 or 2 or 3 student in one class. So it depends on a day, it depends on time frame, but I put 1 or 2 people, sometimes 3 people, mostly two people you will have. So you basically, I share my screens. I share my screen. Mostly you don't speak much. I will be the one who keep speaking, because I share my screens and I speak, and you only have a question to, I answer that. So you can ask me any question when I do that, and I answer that. And if you have any private questions or anything like that, I do give my phone number, and also I create another private session for you, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Somebody say, hey Josh, can you show me this? I don't charge for that. Subsequently I do that too. So somebody say, Josh, I need a private session for 10-15 minutes. That's fine. I do that, man. If I can do 7 hours every day for me, 10-15 minutes to give you extra, that's fine with me. Even I can do 30 minutes. So no worry, guys. I'm very flexible. There is There are over here. There is a subscription out there charging $500 per month. That is $6,000. Yeah. People do that. That's fine. Everybody has a business. Everybody has a family. Everybody has something. So it's fair and square. Only thing is, my goal is to teach you so you know how to fish. I don't want to give you the fish and you eat. That's what everybody does. The problem is that people give you, say, hey, buy this, buy that, right? Then what do you know? But if I teach you, then you would know, your horizon opens up. That's the difference. I don't give alert, I give training, guys. I teach you what I do. Whatever I'm doing it, that's what I teach. I don't charge for tips that, hey, buy these, buy Tesla, buy that. No, that's not what it is. That's what people do, that alert, and you pay the fees, but then you don't gain anything. One lotto can pay off your fees, guys. Just the one plain lotto. You know how many times I play. I played yesterday also. I made a 40%. I made a fortune on yesterday. 40%. Alright, market trying to bounce. Apple wants to go. Apple has a resistance right there. Yep, wants to go a little bit. Right, Jeremy, right, you're right. Alert, you don't learn anything, you just shadowing somebody. Just show you how to trade. Yep, that's true. That's what I do. Jeremy took the class and then he liked it and he said, okay, let me have my brother also want to take a class, right? So both took a class. Both trade. Thesis on split, Tesla split. That will be a dirty game will be played. It's all premium game. So this is how you think Tesla. Tesla is all about market maker agenda is to make the premium, because a lot of people have money and a lot of people become bullish, right? So they go and buy calls to make a quick bucks. And that's what market maker do, and their goal is to attract everybody, and then at the end they wash out people. That's what normally they do. Every event is they benefit, not you and me benefit, until unless you know what you're doing. So event, you need to identify how to take the benefit. There is nothing there that the split comes and you're gonna go and become a millionaire right there, right? So keep it in mind. That's the game. Now up to you whether you want to participate or not, whatever you want to do. That's why I don't participate. I participate in the intraday in the morning and exit in the evening. Doesn't matter, I don't hold. I can show you. I come across so many people, so many students, they hold like this on hope, but they don't know the dirty games. I know dirty games. That's what I teach in my class, and I can show you all the classes. It's a lot of dirty games played. People lose money because this is not their bread and butter every day. So they go to job and they just don't know, and they believe in Tesla. They heard, and they try to trade and they lose. 3 o'clock. And phase breaking out. Yep, stay away. And phase super expensive stock, guys. Watch out. Though they are controlling right now all the premium because many people wanted to short the end phase right now, and they shorted and they're losing the premium. So end phase is bullish, but slowly they remain bullish, controlling the premium. Look at that today. After one, no momentum, nothing today. So this kind of trade is horrible. Only the morning was best. Right, this and this. That's it. The rest is nothing. Here to here is a 70 cent from here to here game. Right here 80 cents game. Nobody can make anything. That's their agenda. So at the end, when the end of the day get over, and they're gonna make a premium of all the options who are holding hopes. Theta decay, right? That's what they're gonna do. So they started the day here. That's where we are right now. Yes, we are the same spot yesterday we were yesterday when market closed. Not an inch move up or down. We are at the same spot when we started yesterday, when we ended yesterday. Market wants to go north now, right there. Okay, Apple trying to break out right there, and now we can go and north. Market wants probably. Look at that, SPY try to hit the VWAP and get rejection. Okay, so TMDX. What about it? TMDX, Transmedia Group, and look at that parabolic move. Man, why this stock is going up? Wow, something is going cooking here, man. This is garbage stock. Negative EPS Stock is constant going up, so that means something is there. TMDX, let me see what it is. You need, I don't know about the company, guys. Okay, TMDX, I need to check. You want to be long on the top, just need to check. Transmedical is a commercial stage medical technology company engaged in transforming organ transplant therapy for end stage organ failure patient in United States. Oh, okay. So they are critical things, man, they do. So this company, some reason in February was here, now it's going up and up and up. Is there any catalyst, guys? Because the any medical company, man, their balance sheets are always horrible. So that way it's very difficult to analyze. Follow? So this is the perfect time to exit for me. But if you know any catalyst, then you can go higher. But their financial fundamentals are horrible. Means take the money and run. That's how I think over here, because of the negative EPS, company losing money. Skin test. Yeah, whatever if you know any event, you just play event, and if you hold it overnight long term, no, man, I don't know, because look what happened here. Somebody was holding here and then dump on for 6 month dump in, and they brought down to $12 for $50 to $12. Why? Because fundamentally, how can you build a castle on the top of the sand? That's what I'm talking about. There's thousands and thousands of companies in this world you can invest. I like to invest, but fundamental has to be there. If there is no fundamental, I cannot sleep well, because morning you wake up and something happens, then what? Who gonna lose money, we or them? We lose, right? That's the reason. So then I look for my discipline is fundamental has to be strong if I'm holding overnight. That's what I apply. It's up to you. There's thousands of companies in the world. There's an end. The world never ends on one company. It's always opportunity there. Look at that market. How many times hide and seek game they played today in this $1 game? In the $1 also so many hide and seek. Microsoft trying to go higher. Google wants to go higher. ABBV Chui puts coming in. LBMB call comes in. Sawa call comes in. Tesla has the highest call. market wants to go north. The moment market trying to bounce, it comes out and pushes down. Can you look into UNH? UNH, United Health. So UNH, the market was up. UNH was also up. Your support is right here, strong support here at 520, at 530. 530 area is your support. If this support breaks, if that support breaks, we can go down. Until then, the thing just table is turning. Be careful. If the market goes down, you could be in trouble. That's what I see right now here. We gotta be careful here. Look at that. I don't like when we cross this. You have resistance right here. Market already tried and we got rejection. This is the area we got rejection. So this is, I would exit at the top. Fundamentals are good, so it's all right. I mean, company like this is good EPS, good is standard price. But sometimes market pulls back. You see this, whenever the MACD pointing south all the way bottom, that could be a good entry. So look for entry at the bottom and exit at the top whenever you see this. Right here at the top, this area. See that? That's the very I would exit, and whenever we hit the bottom, I would enter. Market going up. Yep. You're welcome. Tesla HOD, SPY wants to go, Apple wants to go, everybody wants to go, look like, and everybody's sleeping on the downside, and then SPY wants to go. Now look at that last minute, they want to go north, everybody's sitting at the bottom, right here. So where we can go back to where we left in the morning. The school bus left here in the morning for down, now going back to the I don't know if that's the one. Okay. I'm not actually into any traders. By Q. What's up? Not a great setup today, guys. What's going on with the XBI? XBI. Nice. XBI was heavily shorted last 7 days. So all the bears now sitting at the bottom and they took it up. That's the game. and a premium game probably going on. A lot of bullish people right here in the top too. A lot of people bought the XBI. And that's the game, XBI game. Rodriguez just subscribed. Thank you, man. Thank you for welcome to Top Trading Edge community. Those who did not subscribe yet, please like, subscribe on YouTube. Imagine people have a no content on YouTube and they have millions of followers, guys. I give a constant content free of charge and we don't even have the follower enough. Sometimes I feel like many people do not know us. Google is breaking down the trend downside. Wow, Google is breaking the trend downside right there. Same thing now Microsoft is doing probably. Still too early, maybe 3:20, another 35 minutes to go before market close. But MACD pointing south on a SPY. But we are still at the price of control line. QQQ is below price of control line. SPY is below price of control line. So pressure is downward. They're gonna show something and do different things. Anyway, I'm not trading anything. But overall, if I look at here, Google showing me, Microsoft weakness shows me, Apple weakness shows me, Tesla shows, Amazon showing. Yeah. Remember, they should try to go down, and man, they make a U-turn and go up. That can happen too. I don't trust the way they are playing today. And the premium you buying one contract costs $2. So I'm just looking for a better bargain another day. Weakness is there, guys. Watch. Google, Apple, Microsoft. Yes. Let's take a look at the turn on our cloud and see what cloud is kicking in. Wow, we are still above the cloud. It's bullish. Trend is there. Oh, I absolutely agree with you. Market doesn't have the volume. Look at the daily chart. Look at the volume, lowest volume of the year so far. Right here, lowest. Look at that lowest volume of the year today. No bids in the market, right? Correct. There is nothing in the market. That's the reason Josh is not trading today. Not to trade is a one kind of trade, guys. I've been saying this. Sometimes we need to create a discipline. Look at this sell-off. Apple broke the way downward, the trend line just now. Apple broke the downward. Google already broken. Sorry, Google right there. Just Google also broke right there, and Microsoft also. So this is bearish, guys. Okay, maybe market end a little bit worst, but I think they're controlling the volume premium. So don't be trapped into bulls and bear. 30-minute left market. Yeah, market just Apple broke. When Apple broke, that scares. Look at that now, Microsoft and Google. QQQ just broke the trend line downwards. You see that? Look at that. Microsoft looking very bearish. Microsoft, Apple, ooh, not looking good. QQQ not looking good. QQQ. Look at the bullish flow coming in. SPY puts comes in. Lot of weakness as it. And we are trading like a straight arrow right there. People burning premium. Apple looking weak, Microsoft looking weak, Google looking weak, QQQ looking weak. Market wants to go south. I'm into 412 put, SPY put 412, $1.42. I'm not going crazy, just entertaining myself. Okay, guys. You got it. There is not much volume, so that's what can I do? Nothing. Yep. Hold on a second. What's up, buddy? Yes, can I help you? Yep. What you got, man? Alrighty, this 412 put is printing. But what, 8 cents? 8 cents. Still willing to watch. No hurry. You got any question? You got any question, buddy?
Hello.
Yes, can I help you?
Hello.
Yes, can I help you? Okay, so trend line is intact now, right there. We need to see now what happening here. Let's see. Market is about to close in 20 minutes, guys. We got to focus here now. Apple, Microsoft, and Google to watch. Still the trend line is intact. Support is right here. $151. You don't gain anything, guys. Even you do like this, you gain 10 cents. CRM earning on a end. So based on their earning, is CRM is too expensive. They could beat the earning every time they beat the earning. Remember that. They always beat the earning and people become bullish and they buy the calls, and then after 2-3 days the stock goes down. So they could do any crazy things. CRM. Oh, here we go, man. Look at that. Opposite direction. So already stock is over expensive, super duper overvalued. So it's up to you how you want to play CRM. Let me look if any activity on options, implied volatility or something. Oh yes, $88 premium, 120, 115, 120%, 112% premium. IV is little bit higher. That's fine. There's nothing heavy risk in terms of IV wise and spread wise. So risk is not the only risk, would be timing. If you have a good enough time in your hand, market can play dirty games. You got to be ready to participate. Look over here, stock jump right. Over here this earning stock dump, they did opposite. Over here they did up. Over here they can do whatever they decide. Okay, so good earning goes bad, bad goes good. That's how things are. So fundamental is expensive stock. Game played can be played anything, man. I don't know. Market going to bounce. Last minute bounce. You're welcome. Microsoft giving up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened here? Look at that. QQQ and SPY. They're playing ping pong here. Nothing is going on, man. Look at the Microsoft. Sell off. Cannot make any money here, man. Nothing. Yeah. There is no opportunity. Yeah, correct. I got it. That agree with you. 100% agree with you. I'm just playing little bit here. We can go 20 cents. Give me 20 cents and I'm out. Whatever market gives me, man. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. I'm out. Took a 19 cents. 19 cents because of the support of right here. Profile support, session support right there. That's it, done for the day. Still the pressure is downward, but nothing you can gain. So still with weakness. 100% agree, no more opportunities today. The way the market traded today, look at this in between here also. We had a bigger gap in between here to here, but then they narrowed down more here. So you can't even make anything. Between 50 cents move, you can't make anything. Investing $2, you gain 10 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents, maximum 25 cents. That means you make 10% profit, 14% profit. Nothing, right? So this kind of setup, identify and don't play nothing. You just hang in there. You play coins if you want to play a little bit here and there. Don't go crazy. There's so much learning in to be done, man. Sorry, man. I ran far. Still sneezing. Sorry. Tesla is what? Tesla is done. Market sell off, but market goes south. It takes everything with it. So maybe Tesla, maybe tomorrow. Look at that sell off right now. The problem with the holding Tesla, guys, remember they have a theta decay, big time theta decay. They make money. You don't make money. They make money. Just to let you know, okay? Because of theta decay, you're gonna lose a bunch of money. And you'll be back 30% you're gonna lose holding. So whatever your position would be, I would exit and re-enter back in tomorrow, but not, I would not hold anything overnight unless you have 2 weeks in your hand, not 1 week, at least 2 weeks minimum. Tesla is a danger game to play. You should know how to identify the game. Apple is going down. Apple is going to test the bottom today, whatever we were. That's what Apple is going. 9 minutes left. Man, if I would have hold it. But that's fine. You get what you get. You don't get what you don't get upset, right? Good, Ben. You good? Whatever you bought, you ups. ARKK has a 50-day moving average resistance right there. Once that get rejection, it's pointing south, and that's what we tried last 2 days to poke through. Now got rejection, so that's what it look like. UNG is good, but market today took it. Market maker, they decided to take it down. So anything on the top is you got to take the money and run, and then whenever bottom out, wait for the opportunity. Always like that. But if you think, oh, I'm gonna hold it and it's gonna go to the moon, well, you're just holding hopes. You never know. In 2 out of 10 you can go, but 8 out of 10 is market maker pull it down because you battling against the government. So our goal should be take the money, enter at the bottom. Whenever the timetable turns, there is always time. Look, here went down, he went up, went down, went up, went down. Something like that happens. But particularly at the top, I like to take money. And then again pullbacks. Always market pullbacks. There's nothing running away. Still we have a lot more winter to go. And then slowly, probably in October, November, it might go up. Market maker doesn't like this to go up because inflation goes higher if this goes up. So they are controlling. So look at that, they today push it down. Pre-market, look at that, it was up, and then look at that, what they did, push down, big one, right? So all the people can crash. Yeah. Starbucks pump and dump. I got out of there. As long as you got your money, man. As long as you got your money. Three more minutes to go. What a beautiful day today. Lot more learned today. Two more minutes to go. Day is over. 359. Market going to go and test the bottom. Test the bottom. Pretty much. Yep, 4 o'clock. Closed. So what did market do today? Slightly closed lower right there. But if you look at the volume, I think volume might not come until 4:15. So this volume is not correct right now until look at the lowest volume. See that? Lowest volume of the year today. Lowest volume of the year. If you look at that right there. See that? Lowest volume of the year. Can you believe it? This is how things are. There is no bids in the market, guys. There is no bid in the market. That's what's happening. Okay, so let's take a look at what happened TLT. Oh wow, look at TLT, push it down. Then yield, 20-year yield went up. Look at that, it's still going up. Look at the yield started going up. See that? It's rising. So yield is going up about 3%. And then we need to look into today AMC went down. Look at the AMC went down to $9 further. Then look at the snap. Heading my price target 775. Slowly. Beyond mid, it's heading down. Look at that garbage. Fastly, same thing, going down. Anything you can imagine. Fastly, Pega system. GME 33. Rivian started going down. Wow, Rivian has a lot more room, guys. Rivian, look at that. Today we are right here. Rivian, if breaks this, Rivian could be a lottery right there, guys. Look at that. I'm gonna put an alert. If this breaks, we're gonna short this. Short is easy money right there. Rivian. If Rivian break this area 3180, gonna go down because 50-day, 100-day moving average is right there. And let me turn on the 200. Where did 200 go? Oh, there is no 200 because this is new IPO. Yeah, okay. So you see that? On a daily, man, we need to once we break this area, it's gonna go south more. Yeah, okay, then what else? Shopify wants to go faster. Our price target is 29. We are soon will be reaching our price target. like that. Shopify is super expensive. Black line, Workday. Wow, this stock is 157. Too expensive. Cathy Wood stocks are going down. What is this NCNO? $31. What is that? $31. 6 cents. 8 cents. This could be a good shot. NCNO. This is good shot too. NCNO. Look at that. It's going down. If this break this, easy money right there. Once we break this, we're gonna go. Today's earning. Whoa, what is it today earning, man? Look at the MDB. Garbage, man. This stock I would not have. This is low float stock. Good shot. Whatever it happens, we'll see. Any earning came out today? Let me look. No. Nostrum beat the revenue. Earning per share 77 cents. So JWN. They missed the EPS and they beat the revenue. Stock is down. Look at that. 21, $2 down. Then what happened to Macy today? Macy was up and then push. In the morning market went up. Macy was going up right there. And then they brought back to the reality. So Macy earning was, they beat the EPS, they beat the revenue, both. Sophie earning today. Sophie is garbage. Sophie is company still losing money. Look at that. But better than previous quarter. Follow? Company is better than previous quarter, still losing money. So for me, Sophie, 12 cents, right? It's a heavily diluted stock, 800 million shares outstanding. So the company has to either burn the share or increase the revenue to fourfold. Need to increase revenue above $1 billion, minimum 1 billion, more than 1 billion. That's the reason company is negative EPS. So they might take about 3 years. So for me, this is no. It's too expensive. Because based on the outstanding shares, 800 million shares, so that means the stock right now you're buying at it should be at 200, so 800 4 times. You're paying around $28 right now buying at this price. The company is making loss, negative PS. I would stay away. Make the show me the money, I'll show you the money. That's how the rule apply for me in this market condition. So I would stay away. This company need a couple of years to establish. More than that, I would say. More than that. Nothing to gain here. Sophie. Spike gap up tomorrow. Wish me luck. I don't trade like that, and I don't teach anybody to like that. Speculation, that's not me, man. When you want to hold overnight and say, hey, market gonna, unless you have a 2 weeks in your hand, then it's good. But if you have a 1 day's expiry, 2 days expiry, and you're holding SPY, look at your theta decay. Check it out your theta decay. Plus, if it is opposite direction goes, you also say 60-70% value will lose next day. That's how it is. So it's like holding a melting ice cube with the luck, with the hot fire hose on top. Fire pins. Yeah. All right. Okay, anybody has a question, let me know before I call it a day. Okay. Alright guys, so I have a class starting, so I will be going now. Okay. So your view on Peloton earning? Peloton man, what are you gonna look into Peloton, man? There is nothing here. Peloton is heading to 76, 7 cents. They might, a lot of people are shorting, so they might take it up, but it's dirty game can be played here. Let me see, man. This is a good one. Good question, actually. Peloton is, there might be a lottery here. If any dirty game can be played. Oh wow, 300% IV. There is a game behind. Implied volatility is 300%. Be careful. That's the game. You are paying early premium too much. $11 stock, you're paying $10 right there, and 300% IVs. That's the dirty game. That's the game. On a calls, on a put. Let me see. Yep, same thing. So calls are and puts have been bought. They're gonna control this. They're gonna play dirty games. So watch out all the premium. Because Friday option expiring, right? So 25th August is earning. Today, okay, so the 23rd, 4th, so Thursday earning, right? Yeah, that's the game. I would stay away here. And then, unless you go out of the money, like, expiry like September 9th, then 153. Still they're gonna bring it down a little bit. So nothing much left in here then. What's holding on Bitcoin? Bitcoin is alright. Let me look. Bitcoin is somehow Bitcoin is holding on a thread. You see this little teeny mini thread? Bear thread. We gotta be careful here, Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a weakness. You see this weakness? The MACD pointing south on a daily and way far apart. So this is just a dangling because we had a recently sell off and now it's consolidating at the bottom. Once that consolidation get over, people get exhausted by next week or something. God knows when not. Then probably something gonna happen. But look like there's a weakness here. The way I see right now here is a weakness So Bitcoin, be careful, guys. I think it might go and test this. I don't know, say it is up to you, but I feel like Bitcoin going to test the bottom. Same thing. Look what we did last bear flag. This bear flag, we spent about a month here, and then went down. Over here, we spent 2-3 days and went down. Over here, we are spending 4 days so far. So, based on the MACD and the way it looks like it's pushing down, and I feel like that is gonna okay. Alright, Sean, I'll talk to you. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow then, okay? I gotta go. And then see you tomorrow, man. Everybody. Hope you had a good time, and today was the best day. Not trading anything, nothing much, just a little bit here and there, but it was not a great day today in terms of other people who didn't trade. But for me, it's a learning process, guys. Not to trade is a one kind of trade, and I enjoy not trading. That's what I can tell you. So I enjoyed. We all need to learn not to trade, because it's very easy to give away money in this market, right? So today I made 20 cents 19 cents under playing SPY. That's it. Alright, guys, and I got a class to start, so we'll see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Thank you very much, man. Bye. Alright, thank you, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Sure.